the light is here. Oh my god. Alua. I did it. I pressed the button. There's a stream or something. I'm pretty sure I got everything set up, but if I didn't, oops. I just saw you there, and I was like, damn, this poor girl. So I wanted to, enrich your evening with my presence. We're playing some more Pokemon Crystal, but we've changed the conditions, or the settings rather. The win condition is now defeat red at Mount Silver, which will require all 16 badges to get to. And also I have shuffled Kanto, trainers and everything else into the mix, so we will actually see Kanto this time around. Also, yell at me if the music's either too loud or not loud enough. Hello, Ruby! Oh my god, hi, Wasabi! How you doing, girl? How was your Christmas? Happy holidays and all that. Happy Boxing Day to all 2 of you who know what that is. Kidding. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna set up. I need this, and I need this. I appreciate the lurk, Dogmon. Thank you. It's probably gonna be a while as far as this stream goes, so hopefully all is well. My Christmas was good. I did a rando with Havel, and then after that, Rose and Pee-Pee returned, and we exchanged gifts and hung out and stuff, which was fun. 'Twas good. I guess I should get started on this immediately, because it's probably gonna take like a million years. I have not touched Kanto at all. And, you know, I have a suspicion we might be seeing Kanto sooner than we think. This isn't Star Rail Tactics Crystal 14, you're right. I do need to do some of those eventually, but it is Crystal. There's that. Yay. I'm trying to finish up my other games before I start the new games, if you know what I'm saying. I'm all about it. We're gonna commence immediately in 3, 2, 1. Hiya! This is the question of the hour. Am I lady or not lady? It is 9:12 p.m. I started really late. That is incorrect. Not that it matters. Because the speed up is gonna make it go far past whatever I say. I don't even know why I set the time, to be honest. We're gonna speed it up to 200. Smeargle, Omastar, and Houndour. None of these are Pokemon I normally use. Let's use Houndour because it evolves. Who would like to be the puppers? I was gonna say Ruby because it's like, I don't know, fire dog. It's fire and dark, which is like red, which is like Ruby. Off to a great start. You know, Ruby, you're gonna be my starter Pokemon today. Alright, where are we about to experience? Am I in Saffron City? Is that what this is? I'm looking at this like, where am I? Oh my god, hi Siege! How are you? Should do a Pokemon Nuzlocke. It's been a while since I've done one of those. I've only done it once. We did emerge victorious, but there were concerns, you know. Upgrade from Guard. Rain Dance. After world's longest work streak? Uh-oh, how long were you working for? What does the upgrade do? Why do I have it? What is it? Oh, that's all it is.
Hello, bees!
Hello, Beckers! How goes it? I am just gonna mark off the rest of these because none of them were relevant. I don't want to spend all my money. You finally have a day off, so now you're here to experience the greatness that is Pokemon Crystal Archipelago Rando. Even though I don't know anything, literally nothing about the Kanto side of things, so we might be a little doomed. Let's see what level these trainers are. Level 2. Okay, so it should be okay, except for the type disadvantage, but that's alright. 7 days? Ew. I should probably swap these two. There we go. Why? This is fine. This is less fine. Ruby, I need you to clutch it. Thank you. No. I want to go home. Gotta go to the Pokemon Center. Can I even leave this place? I don't even know. Alright, I feel like... No. Ruby, here's the plan. First, we're gonna turn this on. Number 2, we're gonna come down here, I guess. Alright, whatever. And we're gonna go catch some Mons. You're not gonna die. You've got a Kakuna to accompany you. It'll be fine. Who wants to be a Beedrill? Maybe Rose. Rose feels like a Beedrill. Beckers, do you have any requests for the first 2 Gen Pokemon? What would you like to be out of Gen 2 Pokemon? Ooh, Abra. How do you pick a starter? For me, it will always be grass, except for the newest Pokemon. Honestly, it's just based on vibes. It's not usually type. If I like the design or I think it's cute, I usually will go for it. Alua, you're gonna be in Alakazam today. Everyone else has had their choice in the past, so I'm allowing you to choose exactly which Pokemon you would like to be, and you will be on my team when we find it. Did you just assume pronouns Pokesona? Maybe. And if anyone wants to be a Pokemon I've already caught, then I can just rename it when we get to Goldenrod. So whatever works. How you doing, Waffles? Should have named the Hoot Hoot. It's the first generation and second generation, if that helps at all. Like, I'm sure you know the original 151. And then, why am I attacking this thing? I need this. I almost killed the Clefairy. Master Ball? Master Fall on the Clefairy, damn. Is there... There has to be something else here. Oh, there's 2 more encounters. Where are they? Charmander! Hell yeah! Ponyta or Eevee? Okay, so if I encounter either one of those things, I will make it so. I don't have a Wurmple. That's in 3rd gen, Alua. I don't think I'm going to use this one, but we are going to name it Met for funsies, because he'll probably yell at me. Ooh, Sandslash would be cool. If I do catch an Eevee, Beckers, do you have a preference in what it, like, evolution it turns into? Alright, Siege was excited about the Sandslash, so, Sandslash is now Siege. I'll get you out of the box. Rare candy, thanks, my guy. Fuck up those electric types. Holy! Typhlosion level 2? Get out of here. Roar. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh shit, I pressed the button, but I didn't mean to press the button. I can't attack. Oh my god, do I have... you know, Genghis-Khan probably had something, surely. Yeah. Saved by the Genghis-Khan. I don't think Alua knows anything. I think Alua just knows teleport. Alright, let's go back to the Pokemon Center, and we're gonna readjust our team a little bit. Okay, so we'll keep those 3. We need the Hoo-Oo. Clefairy I don't need. We'll get Siege out. I do need to evolve the Charmander, so let's get rid of the Genghis-Khan. Who needs type things when you can just have all fire types, you know? It is the right generation for Espeon, actually, so I can 100% make it an Espeon. I don't remember how to do that in the rando necessarily, but we'll make it so. It might be instead of happiness, it would be like a stone of some kind. Alakazam at level 2 just seems wrong. Zapdos? Alright. Siege, it's your turn to shine. Siege, you need more than Scratch, okay? Listen. I mean, Zapdos is pretty rad. If I find a Zapdos, I can name it after you, Wasabi. That's what I'm saying. Listen, can you learn Dynamic Punch? Hell yeah, Siege, you're gonna punch! It has a 50 base accuracy. This move sucks balls. Who can learn Fly? Who? Perfect. I don't... Oh, we found Sabrina. 3 years ago, I had a vision of your arrival. That's so goofy. Alright, let's see if she actually has a badge. There is an event Breloom in the chat. I kind of keep forgetting that the event is still going on. Makes sense, it is the Christmas season. Octillery? This team is not built for any water types. Tackle! Oh. If it's not 100%, it might as well be 0. Also, no surf. That's great. You associate Met with Breloom? Why? That and Delcatty? I can see that, actually. Rose, do you know anything? Do you know anything? Oh, shit. Aha! What the? Wow, Flash really does flashbang your screen. You associate Met with stupid? Whoa. He's not even here to defend himself. He's probably taking a nap or something. He waited for me to stream for so long that he just passed out. More than likely. I feel like this Octopath music that's playing is like almost too chill. The Xenoblade one was like super hype for the most part, but who knows? I kind of enjoy the chill vibes for Pokemon as well. It is a rando, but I feel less pressure on like trying to perform well on it. This one is more like we're just hanging out, doing vibes, naming Pokemon after my friends and seeing how we do. I need a counter to a water type like immediately. This is just terrible. Alright, Hoot, back to it. You see Met as something you could fit in your hand. is small. Alright, yay! Roses evolved! And learned Fury Attack. How do I get out of here? I didn't really pay attention. Okay, I got it. Nailed it. I don't even know what direction is better to go in. I haven't played Kanto at all, so I don't really know. Vermilion City, what can I do here? We can go to the mart. There's balls and stuff. I don't really want to buy... I mean, the PP up could be nice, but I don't have the money for it. I'm just going to mark these off because I don't need them. Not this one. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, the PP is up. Okay, so hilariously, this is all I can do in Vermilion City, so we're just gonna go the other way. I do know fly, so it is possible that we can get like a lot further away than this, but Saffron City being the center point of Kanto and being available for us to do is kind of wild. Yikes! Alua, do you know anything yet? It's literally just gonna be Ruby, Siege, and Met until, like, something happens. I don't like that everything has a water type. Like, when your counter to a water type is Hoot Hoot. I don't think I have one for fire either. No, this team is bald. No offense, I love all your faces. I missed? Come on, Hoot Hoot. Siege. I made you learn a punch. You missed. Try again. Yeah, baby! I like having different teams every time I play this, so I'm trying to stick to things that we haven't really seen yet, for better or worse. Nice. It's nice to have a Pokemon we can actually deal with. Maybe I should have gone north from Saffron, because I feel like there's more grass that way. Because this way I think has grass, but it's locked behind cut, which I obviously don't have. A Pidgeot? Hoot learned Peck. Hoot, honestly MVP with the Houndour. The reason why they're monochrome when we first walk up to them is because they are checks that hold items that I need. So you'll see that on my left side of the stream that it says Ladle found their Ultra Ball, Ladle found their Awakening, whatever. When I beat a trainer, they will give me an item, and it can be literally anything. So it could be progression that I need to beat the video game. Which is why I'm challenging all the trainers. It's not just for leveling up, though that helps. It's mostly because they could potentially be holding a badge I need. Or Moonstone. So I can use that Moonstone to make that Clefairy turn into a Clefable. And Pokemon catches also have checks associated with them. Which is why my team looks so weird right now. I'm trying to evolve the friends. Houndour was a really good starter Pokemon. You know what? Let's see what Fury Attack does to a crocodile. It missed immediately. But yeah, normally I would play this with more than one person. So our items would be shuffled between games, which is really fun. But I've been dragging people into my shenanigans for the last few, so I kind of just wanted to vibe. Especially since I started it so late this time. Rollout? Leaf stone. I want the rollout and I want the leaf stone, so we're gonna buy those. I don't really need the rest, so I'm gonna mark those off. Let's heal the crew. I only have those two. Damn. Alright, hold on. We need to find a space in Kanto that has grass for me to catch Pokemon. Is it... There's encounters down here. Where's the grass? Kanto has no grass. It's like if I went towards Cerulean City, maybe. Oops. We're gonna be over-leveled soon enough. Which is great, because they're all final evolutions for some reason. Sludge Bomb? Can anyone learn that? Bros can? Perfect. You know what? I'm also going to give it to Ruby, because Ruby doesn't have a fourth move. Oh, you do have a fourth move. What? Oh, you just learned Smog. Get rid of Roar. No one cares about Roar. This should be a trainer here. God, I love the sprites. I love the animations. Just like, if I were to choose a favorite Pokemon, I'm pretty sure it's this one. My heart just melts every time I play it or see it. It just has so much charm and personality. Maybe this dates me. When you say Pokemon Crystal is your favorite and also the best Pokemon. Yeah, Ember Spam. Like, imagine 10-year-old lady playing this game. Because I got Pokemon Crystal for my 10th birthday. That's a strange looking Super Rod, but thank you. Should be another battle here. Moltres? Siege. Go punch the Moltres. Oh my god, you did it! It wasn't very effective, but you confused the Moltres! Woo! Sick maneuvers. That back sprite for Charmander looks kind of plain compared to some of the other ones we've seen. There's no grass anywhere. I mean, there is grass, but I just can't. Also, if you heard Discord, apologies. Apparently forgot to put it back in streamer mode. No, that is not permission for you to start sending me notifications. I know some of you. You would. I've already put it in streamer mode. You better use my teleport. I don't need it. I literally have fly. Someone ban Alua? No. my god, hello, Havel the Rock 5219. How has Arc Raiders been, my guy? I know you said earlier the RNGesus was not so kind, but is it good now? Bad to the Ben! Fantastic name, welcome in. We're playing some Pokemon Crystal Archipelago today. Though it is just a solo rando, and it's my first time running through Kanto, so we'll see how it goes. Gyarados, oops. Pro tip, don't button mash, you might die. Lived on 1 HP, lame.
Yeah, no, I've never seen the Moltres sprite for Crystal. BTW, I'm doing good. Also, I call first grass Pokemon you catch, or a Shelder. Whichever comes first.
Would you rather me hold out for Shelder, or just whatever's the next Pokemon is? The next piece of grass I find, I will name it Waffles. You should ban people when their Pokemon die. That's hilarious, but also atrocious. Oh, next grass type Pokemon, I understand. Yeah. Yeah! Grass Pokemon or Shelder. Alua, you evolved! Congrats! So did Net! Congrats! Oh my god, Alua can attack! We're putting her in front! Woohoo! Oh, I missed one at the entrance. Damn. Alright. Just teleports away. I mean, it's very tempting, but I think maybe I won't. You know, I'm gonna make sure that my... Oh my god! Here's an event Togepi in the chat. Hold up. Oh, please? Please. I have an Ultra Cherish Ball. Make it shiny. I know shiny Togepi is whatever, but for me, it's everything. I need this. Siege wants to learn Poison Sting? Sure thing. Is that your favorite part of the line, the Togepi? Togepi is near and dear to my heart for sentimental reasons. So yes, it's not because of anything it can do, it's just for what it represents. If friends want the lady lore, I suppose, growing up and watching the anime with my brother, sometimes my... Oh, this is the wrong spot, it's this one. Sometimes my Nana would watch with us, and she found Togepi to be super cute. So she gifted me a Togepi plush that actually spoke when you, like, squeezed it. So it... Oh, I didn't get the shiny, damn. So, you know, it was a really sweet gift, and obviously since then she's passed away and everything, but I still had that Togepi for the longest time. And it's just my little way of still staying connected. So yeah, if you guys ever wondered why I always pick Togepi for everything, and then, no, I don't actually, because here's the thing is, when I went off to university, I only packed, like, my suitcase and my backpack with the expectation that anything I left behind, I would be able to reacquire it when I returned home or whatever, right? But my parents also moved across the country that same year, but the storage unit remained where we had moved away from, and they ended up not having the funds to or place to bring it out to. And at one point, they suffered some financial struggles and couldn't afford to upkeep payments on the storage, so we lost everything. So yeah, I didn't know when I went off to university that whatever that I had packed into that suitcase and that backpack was going to be all I had from when I was 19 onward, but you know, sometimes that's just how it be. Oh, I got a good rod out of that. It is unfortunate, but it is what it is. But no, I don't have that Togepi anymore. Oh, it definitely hurts on occasion. Just the fact that, like, I had quite an awesome collection of games and stuff that I really enjoyed and would love to have revisited, but I don't have access to them. Or they've become really expensive and rare. And I'm like, damn, someone made an absolute fortune after everything I had. One of the things I was talking about, oops, I didn't mean to kill that thing. One of the things I was talking about with Rose earlier today, because we were talking about Harry Potter. My parents like watching the movies as like a holiday tradition now or something. But we were talking about the books, and I have read all of the Harry Potter books, but the first two were gifted to me by my Nana, and she had written messages for me in the inside cover of both the Sorcerer's Stone and Chamber of Secrets. But of course, those books were also part of that storage unit that no longer exists, so... You had a very similar experience when you were 26? It's rough. Honestly, like, it's an, like, I got... It is what it is. It happened. It's not something that can be changed or fixed or whatever, but I feel like as the years go on, I'm a bit more disappointed about that than I am, like, when I was back then. Because back then, like, was it unfortunate? Yes, but it was also like, okay, but I have just done like the university thing. I'm moving into an apartment. I don't own anything except for a suitcase and a backpack, but it's also like a fresh start in a way. Like we had to start anew, so we did. So that it was good in that way, I guess. But there was obviously like, it would have been nice if I had the choice. I should put Vaporeon on the team. Who wants to be Vaporeon? What a question after all of that. Lua, you're already on the team. Should I name it Pee-Pee? You give me two? No. We'll have Pee-Pee. I'm still looking for a grass type. Oh, Becker's wanted a Vaporeon? I can rename it. I'll catch another one. But yeah, there's your lady lore, I suppose. Nice. GS ball on that Noctowl. Alright. I'm gonna go looking for a female Vaporeon and, well, now I'm not so sure because I feel like some people are gonna make some commentary about that Vaporeon. Volcano badge! Let's go! I've definitely mentioned it once before. I don't really tend to talk about, like, Togepi very much because it will bring that up inevitably some way or another, but... I would like another Vaporeon, if it shows up. You don't like hearing about that fact? Yeah, that's why I was like, maybe I shouldn't name it, yeah, here we go. It's a male Vaporeon, but whatever. We're gonna name this one Beckers and add it to the team. Beckers. Alright, I will pick you up from from the box when we get to the next town. Ooh. Nice time learning Psybeam. A hole is a hole, any hole is a go. Oh shoot. I think we're over leveled enough, it doesn't really matter if the types are whatever. That's kind of what happens when you start this with your, like if you stick with the team that you catch at the very beginning, they get over leveled really quickly. Alua knows Psybeam. It was super effective. The Pokemon that normally level up through trade, instead level up, like evolve at 40, I think? I'm not entirely sure. Here, get me more money. Trade evolution is shit. Well, fortunately for me, I mean, I have two older brothers, but one of them is within like 2.5 years of me, so we grew up playing Pokemon together, and we would we would always have the opposite version so that we could trade and catch them all and everything. In that capacity, having a sibling was fantastic. It also made us very competitive about Pokemon. We had a tradition that anytime we got to a new town, we had to like challenge each other, like we were the rival battle. And how do I get to Pokemon Center here? Anytime we did, like we'd have to challenge each other. So we always ended up being like super over leveled for the rest of the game because we were too busy level grinding trying to beat each other up. Okay. Let's see, we have... I don't want to get rid of Rose, but I do need space for people to evolve. Same with Noctowl. But Noctowl is my flyer. I just want Vaporeon, Becker's the Vaporeon, you know? But yeah, Pokemon for Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 3, my brother and I did that. And my brother got so competitive and like intense with it that he would buy those strategy guides and plan out his Pokemon teams far in advance. just to like destroy me. Except that didn't really happen. I'd still win. Haha. I am able to randomly get a Mew, yes. That is a possibility. What was I doing? I don't know why I'm in this menu anymore. I'm sure it'll be fine. What is the level... They're level 7, that should be fine. You have a sibling that never cared for Pokemon, and even if she did, our parents would say it's the same game. I mean... We were just very thorough with our, telling them about it. to my mom's credit, she would normally like do the research for that sort of thing, but I can't even credit my parents with getting my brother and I into Pokemon because it was actually one of my mother's friends. We were out visiting and we were traveling and moving around like all the time, and I guess she felt bad that we were constantly on planes with no entertainment, so her friend, without consulting my mother, went out and bought my brother and I both Game Boy Colors and Pokemon Red and Blue. Which to this day I still think about, and I'm like, that's actually crazy, but what an absolutely goated friend. My mom was pissed at first because she wished that she had consulted her about it, which makes sense, but yeah, the reason why her friend did that is because she had a Game Boy Color and she only had Tetris on it, but my brother and I were enamored. We were obsessed. So anytime she'd come out to visit my mom, we would always be asking her like, oh, can we play Tetris? Can we play Tetris? So I guess seeing how much we were interested in the Game Boy Color and everything, she was like, you know what? Why don't we give them their own Game Boys? Like that's a goated friend right there. I have no idea how she's doing these days or anything. I don't even know if my mom still like is connected with her or anything, but like, you know, I send out the love and positive vibes to her every so often because I don't know, that really touches me even what, like 20 something years later. How expensive was the Game Boy Color back then? That's a great question. It would have been in... What year was that? It was either 1999... it was 1999. Like the year. I don't know how much the Game Boy Color was that year, but that's when it happened. Somebody can Google that. Oh my god, hi Pseudo-Rudo! How you doing, girl? There's a Pokemon in the chat. Go catch a Pseudo-Rudo today. Let's get rid of Scratch. Beckers, what do you have for a moveset? Incredible. Equivalent to 150. So she bought 2 of them, and Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue. Absolutely goated friend. Bestie for life for me. And of course, naturally, my brother and I were obsessed, and we were a little cheeky. I was, I think, 8 years old at the time, so I still slept with like a nightlight in the room, and my brother and I would just crowd around the nightlight to play our Game Boy in the middle of the night. My mother knows this, so even if she watched this, she wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, it was a whole thing. How do... It says I can catch Pokemon here, but Oh, I see. No, I don't see. This shouldn't be here. My map doesn't show that here. Okay, I need to get out of here. What does this way do? Okay, perfect. Oh my god, I could give Becker's Rain Dance. Is Vaporeon gonna learn any water moves? Genuine question. I don't know if it learns it. Like, organic. Can you learn Rollout, Beckers? No, that's a Siege thing. Yeah, unfortunately, because of the whole Watt storage debacle, that Game Boy Color, gone. happy belated Christmas, Pseudo Bruto, and also happy Boxing Day, even though, like, literally no one cares, but it exists. We shall acknowledge. You had wrapped up by the time I had a free moment. Yeah, it was a shorter stream, and also I was just waiting for Rose and PP to return so we could do our gift exchange and whatever. Yeah, it was very good. Played some Wizard. What is Wizard? I don't know if I know that directly offhand. I have two things that come to mind. One is Teehee Wizards of the Coast, which obviously isn't that. So I'm going to assume... I know there's like this other game that came out in the last year or two where people are like... I don't even know if it's PvP or PvE or what, but you are playing as a bunch of wizards, so maybe it's that. Wizard 101? Is that what that is? You know, sometimes I feel up to date on things, and then you'll just catch me off guard like this, and I'm like, that exists. Yep. I haven't seen a single grass type or a shelter. I've been looking for waffles, but it's not happening. Wizard 101 was a game in the early 2010s. Well, shows how much I was paying attention. Rose would like to rage. No. No rage for you. Yay! Becker's learned water gun. I have one land encounter left here. Where is it? There we go. Alright. If it's a Bulbasaur, I'll name it then. Any other type of grass or shelter will be waffles. Oh. Alright, this is as far as we go. Unfortunately, I got rid of the Noctowl, so I guess we're gonna have to walk my ass all the way back. This is fine. You're finally useful. I mean, hey, you beat up Koga. It happened. Oh, I can go fishing here now. The fish are level 20. Holy. I guess it is a good rod, right? So. Should have named the Electrode PP since we have a favored Vaporeon now. The Becker's Vaporeon. Toxic? Who can learn Toxic? Who's the most toxic mofo in the team? All of you! You're all toxic mofo. Fine. Alua wants to be toxic. We're gonna get... Oh, Sunkern, you're right. I'm sorry. I'll rename a new Sunkern. I honestly forgot about that. I was so locked in. Are you saying accurate that everyone's toxic, or especially Alua? Okay. I'm gonna catch another one to rename, because I don't know when I'll have access to Goldenrod, and I'm not sure that there's a name changer in Kanto. Oh! Well, this is grass, isn't it? Or is Celebi a bug? You want me a Celebi? It's a trick-taking card game, kind of similar to Hearts or Bridge. Okay. Uses a special deck with 2 extra types of cards, wizards and jesters. Unlike Bridge, where you want to win as many tricks or rounds as possible, with Wizard you gain points for correctly guessing how many tricks you'll take. Oh, that's cool. That actually sounds fun. Psychic Grass? I'm naming this Waffles. Pseudo-Rudo, do you have a preference on what Pokemon you would like to be named after? I mean, there's the obvious Pseudo-Wudo, but I want your point of view. I want your opinion. Did I came in from here, right? Yeah, I think so. No, I haven't been this way. Can't believe it endured, but then it got burned! I'm just gonna leer it. I want it to die by burn. Haha. You can name me Zapdos or Sneasel? Okay. If I find one of those two, I will make it happen for you, Wasabi. Okay, Alua is too powerful. Let's move Beckers to the front. Mainly because everyone else is level 25 already. I've never played Tabletop Simulator, but I have seen various uses for it that look pretty neat. I already have a Sneasel? Is that true? I thought it was just a trainer battle. Would you like to be the Suicune? Alright. Sold. We're just naming everything today. It had your badge? I've already forgotten. I bet you're right. Does it fit? Do I just have to do the whole thing? Trying to type this when it's at like 300 speed is a little awkward. Yay, it fits! Ah! Bam! We haven't had a Suicune on the team for any of these runs yet, which is kind of great because it is Pokemon Crystal, you know? That's all, carry on. Amazing. Alua, I don't think you need to recover. But you know what? Sure. You're so toxic, I don't think you can recover from it, but just for you, I'd do anything. Put me in front? You've already had screen time. I'm trying to be fair. I'm divvying it up, alright? Let Peckers use her water gun, dang! Yo, that trainer had strength! I can't use it right now. There it is. Ruby, Siege, and Met. I want to make Siege learn strength. So swole! I need to be the strongest. You're gonna be in the team the entire time. Let Beckers enjoy her time in the sun with her tackles. Oh. You know what? Fine. But only so that you can use Toxic. It doesn't affect Ivysaur. Just kidding. Use a Sun Beam. Welcome in, Cinnabar. Welcome in, Shin. Pew pew! When I hear the pew pew, I think of Diona from Genshin when she uses her skill and she just goes pew pew. Oh, there There's a Suicune and a Raikou in the grass in this area. Anyone want to be a Raikou? You know, Shin? You strike me as an electrifying kind of dude. Shim. Shin Megami Tensei. You just woke up from a nap? Well, hopefully it was a good nap. This grass is super loaded. I couldn't even tell you what route this is. Does the sign tell us? It's Route 11. Yeah. I don't know Kanto region anymore. There's apparently one encounter left, so we're just looking for the rare spawn. But I don't know if it will appear or if it's the weird Pokemon Cry one. Oh, there it is. It is a Nidoran. We had a Nidoran female last time. Okay, we are done with this area. What's over here? Oh. Oh. Okay, bye. I don't want to run into an encounter, can you tell? I don't think we went north yet. Let's do this. I also have not saved yet. According to this, we've been playing for 2.5 hours because I speeded up. We have Blaine's badge. And that's it. We have one other encounter up here. Yes, Speckers, let's go! You were made for that battle. And this one! Goated! We're still early in the game where water gun is acceptable and exciting. It won't remain. Alright, let's get back to Saffron City and go north, I guess. I say north, but how do I go north? Do you go through this? Yeah. Do you have anything? No. There's a Tropius in the chat. It is an event Pokemon for those who care. Steelix, cool. I appreciate that when we don't have a Pokemon caught yet, it has the archipelago symbol underneath their name. They're a quality of life thing. They're not usually black and white. They're only that way because it's a randomizer. It's just the show that I haven't actually fought them yet. Hitmonchan. Okay, Wasabi wanted a Zapdos or Sneasel. I think we have a Sneasel. I might just have to rename one. Ben wanted a Bulba. Bulbasaur. Meryl's actually pretty cute. Oh my god, you have a present. I just realized, do I have any of these? Yeah, let's go! Enjoy! Hey Ruby, you got some Ultra Cherish balls from that. Let's go! I'm missing, I think, one encounter here. Yeah, I am missing one encounter. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a full-on shiny today. I still can't believe we hatched that egg and had a gold Mr. this the other time. Where is this missing creature? There it is. It's a Pichu. Cutie. a normal speed, by the way. This is what we would be dealing with if I didn't speed it up. Check out the mart. Big Pearl. How much does it sell for? Buy return? I should be buying, you know what, since they're not expensive, I am going to buy most of these just to have some checks under my belt. Alright, close enough. None of these actually matter, but it is for the future. What is our team currently? Vaporeon, a Beedrill, a Houndoom, Sandslash. I need the Charmeleon to turn into a Charizard, and then I'll probably box the Charizard. We can name Met something that's like electric or something, I don't know. Or a flying type. We're missing a flying type Pokemon. Don't tell Met that we're talking about boxing him. It's actually really rad that we're walking around in Kanto, though. I haven't done any seeds with Kanto included yet, so it's kind of fun just to be wandering around and seeing what's going on. Oh my god, you're getting quick attacked! Here, I'll join you. It just seemed fun. Who hasn't seen much? If I'm gonna box Met, let's put Met out. Let him have his time in the sun now because we're gonna get a new Met. We're gonna get Met 2.0 later on. Oh, that was a good read. We didn't know a Raichu was coming, but put his ass away. Damn. Why does Misty have a Miltank? Met does not need to learn Scary Face. Why is Misty T-posing? Why not? The water type gym leader that mostly has fire types, you know? She got me a rare candy instead of the Cascade Bandit. She's like, I ran out of the batches, so here, have a candy. That is canon. Alright, is the Nugget Bridge a thing? Yes. Happy 1 hour, friends. Moonstone. We need to level up that cliff area at some point because it could end up being very important. It could just have a badge, you know? It's been 1 hour already. I know. Crazy. I have 3 land encounters and then 4 fishing ones. Holy. I'm glad you like the music. I've been playing a lot of Xenoblade music lately, so I figured I'd change it up a little bit. Though, once this one runs out, it will switch back to Xenoblade. Octopath Traveler, for those who are curious. I believe it's the entire Octopath Traveler 1 soundtrack, and then I have one that's like a best of Octopath 2 afterwards. We've caught like 50 Pokemon or something already. Muck! There's something about the Krabby sprite that really speaks to me. Ooh, Krabby had Quick Claw on it too. I'm gonna name myself after Krabby. There we go. It made me giggle, so it's worth it. I don't know who I want to give Click. You know, sure, Meg can have it. Krabby is such a huge mood, right? I just love the sprites in this game. Most of them. I think the face for Squirtle looks a little weird, but, you know, you can't win them all, I guess. Lady is Krabby confirmed? True. I'm a right old bitch. Ooh, Zap Cannon. Scratch it to death. Nice. I remember one seed where I made Met a Wigglytuff and I refused to use anything except for Pound. and he won the entire Elite Four, just pounding everything. It's great. Welcome in, Luna May! How's it going? I hope you had fantastic holidays. Yes. Beckers can in fact learn Quick Attack, thank you. Basement Key. I think that's for Goldenrod, so we got a ways to go. Unless flight leads me to Johto. I haven't checked where my flight location actually goes yet. I wanted to do as much as we could in Kanto because we haven't seen it really yet. Mine has been going well. I have no complaints, honestly. I had good food, good company. I've had fun with my streams and everything else, so it's been good. So many fire-type Pokemon on this seed. Oh, Bellossum's cute. Escape rope. Can't do any fishing in this area, right? No, it's just 3 landing counters. But yeah, I've been enjoying just hanging out and playing Pokémon Crystal Rando lately. Like, obviously I really enjoy my Zelda randos, but they require more brain power. Maybe Met can be an Electabuzz. That's something different. I don't think I've had an Electabuzz yet. Alright, future Met will be an Electabuzz, which might also get shelved the moment we find Wasabi's Zapdos, but, you know, just don't tell Met, it'll be fine. He doesn't know. What he doesn't know can't hurt him. Yeah, like there is a logic to the Pokemon randos, but I feel like it's an easier game to just sort of like chill out and you know you gotta go here and do a thing eventually, so you just vibe. You do the thing. This guy just casually has him ultras. Alright. He gives you a calcium and then he beats you up. I guess it's normally a nugget for the whole nugget bridge fiasco, but whatever. And a rare candy. I don't think there's anything here. No. Yeah. You're not allowed to see Lickitung. Is there anything down here? Oh, it's just faster way back here. How did Silk Song betray you? Also welcome in Books for Days. I think we're running out of Kanto things to do though. My fly is probably going to bring me somewhere else. After this is Celadon. Ooh, Boulder Badge. That's 2. Let's go. You were doing this really hard platforming part. You finally get there and it goes, oh, you missed something. Come back and do it over again. Okay, that's pain and suffering. I haven't really mentioned it on stream or really addressed it at all, but I actually have been playing Hollow Knight for the first time ever, and I've been enjoying it so far. But now I can, like, truly understand your misery in this instance. I can truly appreciate the layer of which it just trolled you. Do I want to put a flying type Pokemon on the team, or do we just stretch our legs and walk? I think this is easier. Because then I have encounters here, and then I can go to Celadon. You've been chilling on Disney Dreamlight Valley? It's a grind, but no brain power. Yeah, sometimes, like, I mean, this game is like definitely the equivalent of that. I can't say I'm using many brain cells here. It's more just we're vibing, we're making goofy teams and whatever. Off stream, I finished up playing the remake of Trails in the Sky, which I really enjoyed, and now one of my Christmas presents was the 2D HD remake of Dragon Quest 1 and 2. So I've been trying that out, and it's been very fun. That's my current game that I want to complete before I move on to the next thing. I think after that, I'll probably be playing Expedition 33, because I also got that for my PlayStation, so I could actually play the video game. And then after that, I actually have like a list of games I really wanted to play, and I suddenly received them all at once. So it's one of those like let's get rid of Lear, I guess. Yeah, after Expedition 33, I'll probably be playing Final Fantasy Tactics, and then after that, Octopath Traveler 0. I was gifted Steam money, which I haven't used yet, but that is currently my intention for what I want to use it on. You're playing Hades, the first one? I've actually never played Hades either. I've heard it's excellent. Is there something up here? The answer was yes. A Steam Bunny? Steam Money. Gift card. You're trash? Nah, it's just something you haven't experienced before. Where do I go here? Every floor. Okay. Okay. This looks kind of vanilla, so we'll just leave that. The kiddo was talking to you at the same time. That's fair. Fly's here. Look, it's in logic now. Wow. Okay. Solar beam. I want to buy the Moo Moo milk just to say I have it. There we go. Yeah, I haven't spent it yet, but I plan on spending it on Octopath Traveler 0. I was also eyeballing Dispatch, but I haven't jumped on it yet. I already have Rain Dance. Which badge is that? Is that the one that gives me the ability to use strength? That's possible. I just gotta go up to every floor. Which one is this? Third floor? Okay. Just a little bit, you know? Oh, I guess I don't... I'll probably already have one by the... Oh, look, there's no... Just two different prices. Okay, these are kind of balls. Okay, this is the top. Alright, I can mark off... I'm gonna just mark this off on my tracker, because otherwise it will annoy me. Alright, good. I missed one. What did I miss? Buy Waterstone? Okay, well, sure. I don't know why it counts as a check to buy the Waterstone. Let's go buy it. Okay, well, good. Sure. I don't know why that mattered. I can't access the gym right now. Is there any... Is this like cycling road and then it yells at me? Yeah. Okay, so I should be done with Kanto. I need to fish somewhere. I need to do some fishing. That's all that I have left in Kanto. Sure. Maybe... Can I fish here? No? What is that saying? That's fine. Maybe go back to Vermilion City. One of these has to have progression. And hey. Rose is trying to learn Pursuit? Yes. It reminds you of Fire Emblem Three Houses Golden Deer final boss. I wouldn't be surprised if they like hired the same person, to be honest. It does have very similar vibes to that. I kind of want to replay Three Houses. It's a really good game. I say that, but I don't know if I want to go through the Academy arc again. We're missing one water Pokemon here. Don't make me make it even faster. Alright, we're doing times 800 until it happens. Okay, there we go. That didn't take very long. I just had to threaten it with zooming through it. I guess leveling up Pokemon also could be a reason. Togepi! Watch it be our progression! It's gonna have something so cool. Yeah! Full restore. If the fat bird attacks you again, you're gonna shave it? Oh no. I have 2 shore catches up there. Where? Oops. I guess it, you know what I think that it wants me to do? I think it wants me to level up some of the things. We gotta hit up my box for a second. Obviously, I love you all, so, well, hold on. We're gonna feed Matt some rare candies. Not met. Alua, I'm going to force you to become an Alakazam. I think you're level 37. What a random number. Not to say that we're robbing Met, but we're totally robbing Met. Alright, we're gonna put you guys in box 14. And then we're gonna go... We're gonna just put everyone in the box. I'll have Beckers babysit the babies. Sunkern, I think, probably can evolve. We already have a Xatu. I think you need a certain thing to evolve Seadra to Kingdra. Moonstone? Let's get that. Caterpie. I think we have a Metapod actually, so I could throw the Caterpie out. Hold on. Caterpie can go back in the box. We're gonna throw something else in here. Clippery. Take care of these children. I don't know how Sunkern evolves, but we're gonna make it happen. know I have a moonstone, but I don't know if I have any more. I might have to go back to Celadon. Does this evolve by grassstone by chance or whatever? This seems to be you know, I'm starting to feel like it's a grassstone situation or leafstone. Nope, not leafstone. Handsome stone. I know we have a moonstone somewhere. This is my least favorite part, is going through this menu. It's not organized in the slightest. I have 3. Fantastic. Oh, we already had a Babel. Oops. Alright, well. Venonat and Seal then. This is the reason for all these rare candies. I just didn't want to have to deal with this. Bless you. Do I have a Venomoth already? I feel like I might. Handsome boy? When does Venonat become Venomoth? There he is. The boy. The boy is gone, but he was here. How does Sunkern evolve in general? That's all I need to know. Let's level up Seal to Dugong. It is a Sunstone? Okay, so that would be the case in Rando too then. I just don't remember Sunkern because I never have to use it. There is a event Pokemon in the chat. Oh yeah, Seal always gives us Autologic Headbutt. Do I have Sunstone? I don't think I do. Nope. I do not. Goodbye. Pokedex. I need to evolve Spearow, Nidoran female into Nidorina, and then Nidoqueen, and also Flareon for that Eevee. We have a Metapod somewhere. Okay, box 1 done. Spearow, perfect. We don't need Nidoran male at all. Nope. Metapod, perfect. Is Pichu happiness? I can't remember. Oh, I guess it's been long enough. It's gonna ask if I'm still listening. There we go. Oh, it just... Oh, we were listening to Octopath 2 first. I thought it was the other way around. Hilarious. Azumarill. Oh, Dratini is not considered in logic. Let's get rid of that. It's because of how long it takes to level up. Though, I mean, I still could, but it's not really expected of me at this point, so why would I do it? I wonder if it's just fly and I just haven't used fly because I don't have a flying Pokemon on the team. I don't know when Pichu evolves. Is it a happy thing? Oh yeah, Pikachu's not considered in logic, so let's ignore Pichu for now. Find the other moonstones. Where are they at? There it be. All right, bam. None of these are helping. Maybe it's just I need to put a Pokemon with fly in the party, and they'll be like, "Wow, there's Johto." You know, that's definitely what it'll say. I'm gonna put Pichu in box 13 as like a for the future. Anything else that's in green? Execute into Executor and the Eevee. We need to find that Eevee. Okay, that's the end of that box. There's nothing in here except super cool Sudowoodo. Spinarak? Do I have an Ariados? Ariados? No, I need that. There's the Eevee. The Eevee can become so many different things, it's kind of annoying. The Sunkern can become a Sunflora logically, apparently. This one cannot, so we're gonna ignore that. I'm gonna assume Cubone is just a level up situation. Oh my god, I can't see it. No, it's yellow for some reason. Remoraid doesn't have an Evo in this. Let's get Execute. Already have Granbull. We don't have Kingler. Kingler, I think, needs a Water Stone? Maybe not? I don't know. I can buy it from the shop. Okay. I do care, but I don't care, you know? Persian is also... That's probably also a happy thing, isn't it? I'd have to go back to Celadon City. You know what I should do? I should see where I can fly to see if it lets me go elsewhere. That should be my #1 priority. Wow, Spinnerack takes a little bit to evolve, doesn't it? SS ticket! Holy, is that it? Is that what gets me places? Well, it sure does, Chief. It sure does, Chief! It was the Ariados! Okay. Damn. Alright, Spinnerack was, trolling us. I guess I'll level these up since we have them, and then we'll get moving on. I have no idea when this thing levels up or evolves. If it doesn't level up by 40, I'm going to assume leaf stone. Yep. Damn. What a mess. Okay. Well, we're gonna... Do I have a firestone? I have water, but I don't want to use that. Fire. Perfect. Flareon. Okay. We're gonna remove these Pokemon. I'm not gonna care about the Krabby right now, because that's not priority. The box is full. Alright, change box. It is funny that our progression was locked behind doing that, but you know, it happens. We have a free space now that Met has been retired. I do want a flying Pokemon, but I want one that's not fire, because we already have fire types in here. Aside from Noctowl, what are the other options we have? The other Met. You know what? Whatever. We'll take out the other Met for now. He can be hanging out. I don't need to fly right this second, so we won't. Alright, you guys have to take care of Met, okay? Oh, this is perfect. We're in the exact area I need to be. Once I remember how to get over to the boat. There we go. Okay, this is pretty sick. Alright. We can play the game again. Woo! Oh! They're a lot higher in level. I didn't even acknowledge that. Telling everyone to take care of Met. Don't be surprised if Met gets released. No! But when I box this Met, maybe I'll make sure he's with the other Met. So all the Mets will just be together and we can show them at the end. Hey, I want that Cloyster. Give it to me. No, we'll just find better Mets. They'll be fine. Met is currently too baby to be able to handle the situation, but maybe we can get him... He can learn strength, and then... Zap Cannon is not useful. These really suck. Can he learn Sludge Bomb? Nope. Alright, fair enough. Oh my god, a Bulbasaur, but we can't catch it because it's not a wild Pokemon. I need to go south. You can take a nap here, right? Nice. You are the EP. It's because you're carrying people so hard. And also because it's going on 11. Very, very, very fair. Let's save you. You could babysit the Mets in the box. I mean, I plan on having you for the entire run if possible, but if something does happen to Vaporeon for some reason, then I will ensure that you hang out with the Mets in the box. I don't really have a grass type, do I? Not in the party. This party is very bizarre. Met doesn't even know the service that you are providing. Alua is trying to learn Psychic! Let's go! Let's get rid of that confusion! Woo! Oh my god, you're being protect spammed! There's a Watchog in the chat. Carlos. I don't know how I managed to walk past that dude twice, but there we go. There's 4 checks in here. 4 people. It's an entire family. Matt wants to learn Light Screen. Oh yeah, he's an Electabuzz now. It's like, says the one this Charizard. Learn Light Screen right now. Oh, Leaf Stone. Nice. We just used that, so it's nice to have another one. I should probably put Sludge Bomb on the top because it's the highest powered move that we have on Rose. Swift. Oh, this is Siege. Swift is better than Dynamic Punch. Oh my god, Met might be a high enough level. Yeah! Thunder Punch. Woo! Go Met, go! Why does this family just have Moltres just hanging out? Magby? Okay, let's go get our PP back. Okay, we have to go find his buddy. Do you think I remember where his buddy is? Are you the buddy? These don't look like buddies. His buddy's not hanging out in our cabin. Oh. Interestingly, he doesn't show up on my map, but that's okay. You like how they spin really fast? Yeah. I currently have it set to 300 times speed. So they just get super zoomy. That's also why I have the game muted and play my own music instead. Let me hear the game. You know what? For the memes, sure. Because I'm not entirely sure what it sounds like right now either, but I'm sure it doesn't sound wonderful. Let me pause this and then unmute the other. Are you ready? Is this what you want to hear? This is a jam! Don't even humor it! Come on! This is what you were here for? It really adds to it? Yeah, I thought so. Only for this one battle, and then we're moving back to calm. Yeah, it sounds great. I'm so glad that we're here experiencing this together. Hold up. There, back to casual vibes, alright? He's like going so far out of frame. He like he leaning so hard. Oh my god, we got the poison. Let's go. We haven't had much of Siege in the lead, so we're gonna put the Siege in the lead. There's a Siege in the lead. It's not an AI cat, stop it. He's my very handsome boy, okay? SMH, my head, my head. I've never had to do the boat ride in the rando, so it's kind of neat. Pin missile? Rose, you're not learning pin missile. Stop it. Wow, you can't believe I would yell at you? I would never. Steel Wing? I don't have any flying Pokemon. I was about to slap it on them, but it was like, wait. I think it just ended, right? Hell yeah, we're in Olivine, baby! Oh my god, look at this, chat. We got Olivine! Oh, Totodile. Magnet, cool. He's just being very thorough. He's just a very, hygienic, handsome boy who's just licking his leg very intently. Sure. You feel like a voyeur? Yeah, you're spying on him. Did I miss? Oh, there's still. God, you have to take the boat back, and it has new trainers. Do I do that first? I don't want to do that. Why do I have like no items? Why are you beating me up? I've got plenty. Why are you bullying me? I just don't have much in the way of badges. That's fine. Alright, Siege is taking the lead. Blank tracker? No, we got a couple of things. It shows you like badges, HMs, event toggles. So like when I beat up gym leaders, some of those will light up. Oh, level 18. Damn, alright. If you're curious, I'm pretty sure I've got the thing up. I have done 211 checks, which is 17% of my game. It took 17% of my game for like 2 hours. Ay, ay, ay. Gotta pick up the pace. He's very handsome, very boy.
Handsome boy used handsome boy. It's handsomely effective. Boy. Boy.
Boy. Boy. He is the most handsome of boys. Hose, come here. Guys, you have to text in the chat for a moment because Alua wants to gift you a Poke gift. She needs you here. I don't want to start screaming. It's 11 p.m. Oh my god. You know, it turns out Siege is not made for ride-ons. Beckers, come fix it. Nope. I didn't mean to do that either. I am considering for one of the next archipelagos for the server, making a Pokemon themed one. I'm not sure who all would be interested in that eyeball emoji. I know a lot of people haven't tried a Pokemon rando yet, but I can tell you it's very easy. It's very chill. Just get the speed up toggle on. You can do Wind Waker with Pokemon skins? No, but if you ever want to join us for any of our archipelagos, you're more than welcome, Shin. Thunder Badge! Let's go! I can't help Amphi the Ampharos. We don't have the secret potion. No, I would like it to actually just be a Pokemon game of any variety. We can obviously do a Zelda-themed one later as well, for obvious reasons. But I don't know, I guess the holiday has put me in a Pokemon mood right now. And as I said before, it's chill AF. The Legend of Pokemon Actual Sword and Shield. I don't think that Sword and Shield have an archipelago rando made of them. The Platinum release doesn't even have the Pokemon randomized. What is there to even randomize then? That's a great question. We should do a real async. Here's the thing is like I have a theme planned for January at some point that is a long you have to choose a long video game, like either like a JRPG or something that's just takes longer to complete, not one session, you know? So that an async will actually become an async, because I don't think any of us know how to chill out, you know? Let's see. Apparently there's new trainers if I go back in the boat. Sure is. It's a Wind Waker mod? I see. I mean, we could do that for the Zelda-themed one, but... Can you do 4 Twilight Princesses? I mean, if you really want to. For the long form. Becker's trying to learn Aurora Beam? Hell yeah, girl, work it. No Tail Whip. The Zelda-themed archipelago, but it's only Twilight Princess and everyone has 4 worlds. Try not to get confused. That'd actually be really funny. A nightmare, but also it'd probably work better than I'm expecting, because we would probably be all gung-ho about it again. I have to ride the boat back. I don't even want to be in Kanto. I just have to because of the boat. No, it is possible to do it, Alua. We would just have to change. Oh, are you talking about at the same time? I mean, I think it's still possible. You just have to name it like Alua 1 and Alua 2 or something. Okay. There's only 3 slots? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's true. Alright, back on the boat we go. Yeah, that would actually... That's unfortunate. It wouldn't really be possible because you'd have to like delete the other save or something. And that would be a nightmare. You'd have to like replay one of the games. Alright, who hasn't seen some screen time? We're gonna make Met punch things. You're gonna do the archipelago? I looked at that. Honestly, it kind of sounds awesome. If it wasn't really cold out, I was debating that. You know, like setting a set radius and then like walking everywhere to get people checks. I think that'd be awesome. There's supposed to be another encounter here. There we go. That is our encounter. I wonder if we'll ever get to see our mom. It's pretty far away. Maybe at the end of the game. No mom run. I mean, it happens. One of the archipelagos I did with Ruby, he just never got to see his mom. So swole. machine parts? Must be from Kanto. I don't even know what that does yet. Did that open up anything over there? Sure didn't. Am I missing one check in the aqua? Oh no, I missed 3 trainers on the boat. Gonna have to go to the boat after. Should I go now? I probably should, just so I don't miss it again. Because I don't... Stupid boat. It's my own fault. I didn't go in the basement and there's 3 more trainers apparently. He's trying to hide his water Pokemon in the back. Like, please, no! Anything but this. Next guy over. Flamethrower. Yeah. They keep saving their water Pokemon for last because they see this Electabuzz and they're like, okay, so there was nothing on those 3 trainers, but I wanted to make sure. Unfortunately, we have to leave the boat and then come back on the boat. Wait, I could just fly. No, I don't have a bird Pokemon though. Okay, so this should just fix me up, right? Right as rain. Yeah. You don't need to reflect, Alua. You need only be aggressive. You're very toxic. It is your fate. It is your destiny. Silver wing on that weeping bell? Hello. Thunder moves so powerful. And a dragon scale. And a ho-oh in the grass, sure. Ooh, Espeon. Just finished an order that had 26 sushi rolls on it. 45 minutes to go. Hang in there. You are close to the end. God, it's a Shuckle! That was a little hut down. Why'd you have to do Shin dirty like that? I mean, big mood, but damn. Excuse me. Oh my god, thank you. Berry swipes. I'm never gonna use rollout, let's be real. I'm pretty sure I have a TM for that anyway. And if I don't, who cares? Now I want sushi. What have you done? March badge. Nice. I have 5 badges of 16? That's not terrible for 2 hours in. Matt wants to learn Screech. No, I didn't say Lua was toxic. I'm saying they're all toxic. Anyone who was in the party at the time could learn toxic, which I thought was really funny. Alright, Ekritique normally pops off, so obviously it's going to again. Oh, sure did, pal. Not the headbutt. Headbutt's in logic now. Hi, Pee-Pee. I'm gonna get rid of Fury Swipes and make Siege headbutt trees. Pee-Pee, no you. Pseudo-wudo. There is an event, Duckstocks, in the chat. Event Pokemon in the chat. I'm out of Ultra Balls. Ah! So is Ben! Ben, we're terrible. Get your balls. Ah! How have you been, Mr. John Peepee? Oops. I had a feeling that didn't work, but I still wanted to try. Man, I have to headbutt trees. Out here, grumble, grumble. Congrats on your Dustox team. You like that track? Thank you. I'm currently playing the Octopath Traveler soundtrack. And Octopath Traveler 2, except that played earlier, so we're listening to number 1 now. We got PP up. PP. I don't think there's oh, there are trees to headbutt, actually. I was about to say there isn't, and then we're literally staring at it. Well, these trees don't seem very, supportive. They're too shy. Go, mate, go. Punch the Articuno. This game is definitely easy to like super over level a Pokemon and then just beat the entire game with one Mon. Did I miss a check in the tower I just left? Apparently, yeah, I didn't get all the land encounters. Why? They must have roared or something. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, wait a second. I have a thing I need to do. Metal coat. Oh my god, I have my own tiny mushroom. I sent so many mushrooms to Havel. None of these really matter. Alright, Bill. I'll meet you in Goldenrod, maybe. I don't have a squirt bottle, so we're not going to Goldenrod anytime soon, but, you know. My god, Alua, you did it! I'm proud of you. Hold up. Let's go catch the Pokemon that I sort of forgot I was supposed to catch here. Wait, Beckers is learning what? What is haze? I don't care. Beckers is not gonna haze. Item finder. That would be the logic for the hidden items if I didn't have it set to already be able to pick them up. Oh my god. It's like looking in the mirror. Alright, now we can leave here and not feel bad about it. The levels of like the trainers and the Pokemon everywhere are like all over the place. Honestly, sometimes I just fall silent because I'm just enjoying the music. I'm streaming, but it's also just like a chill vibe. I have my high intensity streams, and then I can have my chill Pokemon streams with my music Right? It's just really calming. It's nice. Swift. Your mom got you a new desk chair for Christmas that reclines? You're literally sat here so chill. Ooh. That sounds awesome. Oh, he was hiding a Kingler because he knew. His items were not very interesting. No offense to our good pal Morty. I can't do very much out here, but I can do some of it. I mean, I say that, but I guess... Oh, I didn't mean to... That was just force of habit. I can't catch anything new on that, so I'm gonna not do that. Did I get all the... Yeah, there's no town Pokemon in the trees there. I had to double check that. Moltres! Angled Alua. Yes. The Aluaning. Oh my god, it's everyone's favorite Mount Mortar. You know how much I love this place. She says through tears. I can't do much of it, thankfully. So there's that. Might be worth getting a Pokemon that can fly, just so I don't have to go back through Mount Mortar afterwards. It's very brown, yes. You don't need to be able to see anything else, right? Oh my god, I couldn't get out of the door. Ah! Poison moves? Hell yeah, hold up. I know that we have a poison move on Rose. Or two, even. Bam. Is anyone missing anything? Siege doesn't have anything, and Becker's doesn't either. I don't think we don't have Mystic Water yet. Or Never Melt Ice, and then Siege, I don't think we have anything for yet either. I don't have any, like, Fighting or Ground or whatever moves. Can't believe that Ivysaur lived. You know, it's been a while, so Alua, you're back in front. You get to Psybeam everything. After we catch stuff, anyway. Alakazam is one of my favorite Pokemon, so, you know, since I named you after an Alakazam, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm laying down there? Mm-hmm. Chikorita! Baby! Love Chikorita. I feel like every time I do one of these, half of my commentary is just me being excited about the Pokemon sprites and being like, oh my god, look how cute this one is. We're apparently missing one encounter, I think? Is that true? No, I have to headbutt things. Great. Alright, well, we love headbutting. Where am I headbutting? Oh, I had to go back to the other side. Oh no. Oh, glacier bats. Sick. Okay, I need to go back. Here's how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna very gently put one of my friends in the box to join the other Met. Alright, Siege, you're taking a nap. It's okay. We need a flying Pokemon. Didn't I just catch a Moltres? It is a fire Pokemon, which I already have one, but I want it for the ability to fly. Moltres. There you are. Wait! I'm pretty sure I gave Sage the headbutt, though. I put away the wrong Pokemon, damn it! There's a Pokemon in the chat. Let's see if anyone else can learn headbutt. What does Ruby know? I feel like Becker's might be good to have headbutt, actually. Your balls? Girl, get your balls out! She has a neat quick attack. Alright, perfect. Your balls! Alright, I'm literally just flying back over here so I can headbutt some trees. Did I forget about it? Sure did. Mount Mortar just grabbed my attention and I couldn't see anything else. That might have been the rare encounter. Let's find the normal tree. Your cat is very good at headbutt. That's very cute. Oh, are these both normal trees? We're looking for... There's apparently common... There's common and rare trees, and we have all of the rare Pokemon, but we're missing 3 of the commons. I'm willing to headbutt this tree a couple more times. What the heck? What is happening with these trees, man? Okay, I think we found our tree. Maybe? I guess the Snubble... Yeah. We're missing one Pokemon from this tree. There it is! It's our Havel from the last time. Out of curiosity, we are now up to 306 checks done, which is 24.5% of the overall rando. So we have done a quarter of the overall checks. Normally we don't end up doing all of them because we'll end up beating it before that point, but I was just curious to see what the pacing is for this. Those all suck. Quarter of the badges. See? It all tracks. Uh-oh. My 1-2 weakness. I mean, you could just stall him out. Just taking a while, Alua. Back up. Back up, Alua. Let someone else take care of it. Beckers has you covered. It's okay. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I didn't want to be there forever, you see. You would have stalled out and won the game for sure. But I didn't want to use up all your PP. We've still got so many other things to do. I don't know why my map tracker got so tiny. I don't know what this route is like squished to heck. You don't need PP? Everyone needs PP. Swagger! See, only with PP can you have swagger. There's actually nothing in the water, but there is some trees I need to headbutt. Just the immediate true. Oh, I love both your faces. You're both hilarious. We're running low on Pokeballs. God forbid. I might have to actually buy some. Last land encounter, and then I have some trees to work on. I did not see what TM10 was. I was a little too preoccupied with making sure my map was all good. Hidden power, you say? Oh, we don't even get to see what the shiny Gyarados is because I don't have surf. We suck. We can't surf. Psychic is like so OP in the first, oh boy, I say that and then immediately get countered by Dark. But other than Dark is super OP in the first gen, like the first two. Is this our first time ever seeing an unknown in one of these runs? I don't think I've ever seen them. Ooh. Oh, I think I already have charcoal on Ruby. Yeah, I do. I'm not gonna put one on Moltres unless I end up using it. I like how I got a Pokeball for catching the Kingdra in a Pokeball. TM23 is Iron Tail. Iron Tail's pretty good. Lapras. I'd like to have a Lapras for one of the runs. Usually a Lapras shows up really late or like never, so it just turns into a, where are you? We're looking for one rare encounter. Is this tree different? I mean, it's showing different Pokemon than the other tree. There it is. Must Staryu. Ooh, Staryu had the Cascade badge. Let's go. Which is very thematically appropriate, honestly. I need to go fishing in the lake. I guess I can't do the whole Team Rocket hideout thing because I can't interact with the shiny out there. Alua, you're like super overpowered. Unless it's a dark type, I don't need to care about what Pokemon they send out. We're not even using Psychic. I'm only using Psybeam. You are a god, as you should be. All hail. Oh my god, it's Bulbasaur! Ben, it happened. I don't even know if Ben's still here, but we fished you up a Bulbasaur. Ben. Alua, if you ever want to hang out and do like a duo archipelago of some kind, hit me up. Eyeball emoji. Doesn't have to be Twilight Princess. We can do other things, I promise. Sunstone. I have a couple of places left. Oh, do I have 7 badges? Do I have enough? Maybe I can get to the ice path now. That's crazy to think about. Hold on. We're gonna go to below Ekkertique first because there's not very much down there I can do. So I just want to get rid of it. And then we'll go to ice path, I guess. Hey, look, we didn't have Sneasel yet. Wasabi's here! Woo! Wasabi! Alright, perfect. I am considering what I'd like to do for the stream tomorrow. I was debating like a Triforce quest, a little cheese adventure. Depending on when I stream and like how long it goes for, I will have to take a short break at 8 p.m. to feed a neighbor's cat, but aside from that. 5 Night? I don't even own it. Oh, those don't count. If it's not either of these two, it's gotta be down below. Yeah, it's gonna be one of the trees to the south then. Why are you whoring? The Freddy song? Oh, maybe I'm uncultured, I'm sorry. I do not know the Freddy song. Hey! Found the encounter we were looking for. Okay, we have to interact with these, not these, but above the berry locations, and then Nightmare Mood. We also have to talk to this guy. Thank you. Guess I have to be careful about how I use fly. There is an event Pokemon in the chat. It's a Talo. Oh, do I have any snowballs? Hold on. Don't throw yet, Alua. Okay, well I threw. Hey, you can use that feather ball on the Talo. My player's too far away. Did you see them recently? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize it had a mechanic based on how long you guys have, like, since the last time you guys have spoken. I thought you could just throw snowballs at anyone. Fresh water. Do I need to... No, I don't need to fish, but I do need to find these. I just threw a chunk of ice at you. That's terrible. Playstar! Is this my common or my rare tree? It is my common tree, so there's one more that I haven't gotten here. At least I understand how the tree works these days. Oh my god, you're back! Did you feel me calling for you? I had to throw a... Oh, I guess we're getting hit by a snowstorm too. I got a Cypher Ball and now you're 84% less likely to miss the next spawn because of my snowball. But Pokemon is going well. It's very chill. You just finished the Star Rail story. Is it good? I'm now 2 updates behind, so I gotta play some catch up eventually. Oh, this is a battle. I was about to run. Too much story, not enough game. I feel like that's been the case a lot, though, recently with Star Rail. It's basically just like watching a movie. What the fuck is a snowstorm? Basically it hits some of the most recent active people in the chat who have been playing with the community bot, and it will give them random effects. It was good at the start, very meh in the middle. Uh-oh. Then good at the end. So it was a disappointing sandwich. It calls you out for throwing a ball at yourself. That's funny. Oh my god, everyone's got legendaries in this route. But they don't have a Lua. Okay, that's a common tree. That's also a common tree. We're looking for one that does not have Blissey in the spawn table. Oh, I don't think I hit the ones that are over here. Maybe Cloister is... I think this is still the common one. It's like Blissey, Mr. Mime, Cloister, and I don't remember. Lapras? Okay. Where's my rare tree? Okay. I've literally smacked every tree though. I guess we're just gonna have to smack every tree again. Can't believe I have to smack trees until something happens. Steelix, I think, is not part of the common? Oh, it is part of the common. Oh my god. I'm getting bullied! I'm just looking for Pokemon that are not as common. We're not having very good luck. I've literally done a loop. So either it showed up as nothing or I don't know. I would try to get it somewhere else, but this one is designated as canyon, and I don't know how many canyon areas I can smack trees in. Guys, where's my rare tree? Usually it's a lot easier to find than this. There's too many trees here. If I don't see it on this last loop, we're moving on. Beedrill is not one I recognize from the common tree. Okay, this is probably the rare tree then. But it's, why is it showing up as nothing half the time? I can see why I didn't find it early. Because half the time it shows up as nothing burger. I don't even know what we're looking for. We'll know when we see it. I don't think they should be allowed to say nothing, you know? Not wheezing. I'm getting very bad luck on... I could check the other table again, but I feel like this is the uncommon one because we encountered like a million Blissies, but not very many dugongs, you know? I'm about to give up. I'm confirming with my own eyeballs this other tree. What's the other type of tea? Didn't we run out of Earl Grey? Hey, congrats, Shin! I don't know what's going on with this tree, but it's being a pain in the ass, so I think I'm gonna move on. This tree is definitely different from the other one, so it should be this one, but I can't seem to get whatever it is. Whatever. Whatever! That's future lady's problem. Area is super bright. Hello, PP. I also got a PP up as he entered. Crazy. What are the chances? Trying to get whatever the spawn is. Hello? I need one more. Wait. Met almost missed Thunderbolt. The Pokeball is over the word Thunder Punch. I don't feel like I'm going to be using Quick Attack. Card key? I don't even know what card key does for me, chat. One of the buildings, I guess. I just don't remember which one. I fucked up. Just kidding. Nailed it. First try. Had you going for a moment. Oh my god. How do I get out of here? I only know the correct answer. There we go. I don't have strength, so this is where my ice path push ends. Like, we have strength, but I don't have the ability to push them. The badge needed for strength I do not have. Guys, I think we have a Houndoom already. We're almost out of Pokeballs. We have like 4 left. Still have another encounter in here. One single encounter at Arrow Cross. Aside from this tree... Oh, technically, wait, I use that, but I need to actually go to the next floor for a second. I can't complete the thing, but it does have a couple of checks there. No. It's funny, because based on where the camera's pointing, it only says cat. He is the cat. Oh, there is an event Pokemon in the chat, friends. Okay, let's deliberately fall in a hole. Oops. Trying to catch it with some rare candies. One of our odds was like a 98% chance of catching the thing, and we still failed. That's just how it be, Ruby. Because we got hit by one of those sandstorms. Not sandstorm, snowstorm. And then we threw like snowballs at each other. So our odds were like extremely good. And then it still was like, nah. I always hate trying to get the encounter in this space because it's so tiny. At least Articuno makes sense here. It's in the ice path. It's kind of the whole thing. There's another antidote. There's another Pokemon in here. Balls. Will we be able to find it? Will we be able to encounter anything at all? Dratini. Here it is. Okay. Now we have everything. Zombie Kitty with the third. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my god, happy Boxing Day. Maybe with you here, we'll get the luck we need for this one tree. There's apparently one Pokemon encounter, but we just cannot find it to save our lives. I've gone through this area a million times. Choose. Like, I think it's this tree, but I don't seem to know. All the other trees have blissies and whatever, so I'm imagining it's this one, because it's the only one that's different, but it's not spawning whatever the Pokemon we need is. Glizzies? I mean, I know what glizzies are. Peepee's thinking about glizzies back there. That's definitely what he said. I am also doing well. We're just vibing and playing Pokemon and having a good time, though occasionally it is bullying me. Wait, if I have 7 badges, does that... Oh, that would mean that Team Rocket took over Radio Tower, but we don't have access to Goldenrod yet. So, my options are that single tree that I can't get to spawn the Pokemon, or, yet again, it's my Dex. I need to put all of the team away and start leveling up things until something happens. It's kind of crazy because this is the 2nd time that's happened. Alright, Alua, this time you're babysitting all the Pokemon we need to level up. I think the Krabby was in box 2. Yeah. Alright, perfect. What else do we need? What's my Pokemon PB? Well, I'm not gonna get it here because I literally cranked up the settings to almost max, aside from cutting grass. But I think it was when I played with Havel yesterday and it was at like 340 or something. I need to find Machat, Paris, Staryu. Do I have... I'm pretty sure I have Seadra. Yeah, we do. Slowbro? I do need to find Cubone. This part is always the most difficult for me, and it's not even because of navigating the actual boxes in game. I'm gonna show you what the tracker looks like. Oh my god, thanks. I have been presented with excellence. And cheese. It's green tea? Nice. But yeah, this is the Hellfire I'm currently looking at. So maybe you guys can help me look at it, because my eyes just turned to mush. To be honest. Okay. Let me pull that up on my screen. There we go. So I need Slowbro's out of logic, question mark? Yeah. Okay. Yeah! We need to find Magnemite. Box 7 seems to be done. Almastar, we caught in the wild. We're just gonna go from this way. Can't already have Golem. Yeah. Pillow Swine? I just have a hard time focusing on this. Probably because it's just like overload. It seems like it's again not entirely in logic, but we could make it happen, I guess, if we wanted to. But I don't want to pay attention to anything that's not in logic, because that's obviously not what it's expecting of us right now. Yeah. Yeah. I guess, like, I guess one way to minimize that for you guys, too, would just be to do this. Sorry, Ben. Pass? Ben, what were you holding on? What pass is this? Hold up, let's find out together. Oh! What? This pass lets us go to Goldenrod! Alright, we're cooking. Alright, that's all we're doing. Apparently we just had to find Bulbasaur. This run's been really weird because it's required me to level up a lot more than I typically have to. Which is why I'm glad I have the rare candies, but... Staryu and Magnemite both level up normally to evolve, right? I'm pretty sure. Let's speed this up. We got very lucky that the first Pokemon that we worked on happened to be the one that we needed. How does the pass get you there, though? Because I thought I was blocked by Squirt Bottle. Is Staryu a Water Stone? It totally is. Damn it! What about Magnemite? Probably a Thunderstone knowing my luck. If something doesn't evolve by 40, I just assume that it's a stone. Alright, perfect. Do we have to have Water Stone. We bought one. Okay, I also need to level up the, Krabby. I actually used a lot of rare candies this time around. Okay. I could have continued evolving Ben, but I think Ben is good. Oh my god, how's Sandrock Rosa? You're a Beedrill in this run? It's addictive? Let's go. Honestly, if I wasn't streaming, I probably would be playing more Dragon Quest, so I I understand completely. Alright, where are we? How does the pass get me? What is the pass? That is what we're about to learn. Like, how do you get to the other side if you don't have... What does the pass do? How... I feel so dumb. I've never had this situation, so I don't know what it does. Maybe it's from Olivine? I don't... Wait. Why would it be... I'm so confused. The pass lets you pass. That's great. Do you know how it lets me pass? That's the real question. I'm pretty sure this is only for, like, you know... I don't want to go to Kanto right now. Unless... There's a... Wait. We go to Kanto, we go to Saffron, we take the train to Goldenrod. I think that's how that works. Am I cooking? We cooking right now? I could have just flown to, you know, but it's fine. Look at me remembering the video game. Let's go! Goldenrod! Woo! Oh my god, I cooked so hard. I almost cooked my brain, but we got there. I have a lot to do. I mean, unsurprisingly, it's Goldenrod. Goldenrod has like a million things to do. Who's in my lead? Alua is? Alua, you deserve the world. That said, I want Rose to have some screen time because Rose is here. We could have just flown is a great way to describe this stream. Well, don't worry about it. Half the time we didn't have flying Pokemon on the team because reasons. It's fine. The important thing is we're getting there. Is a Wimpod in the chat. I almost wanted someone to throw a Cherish Ball at the Wimpod just because you were mean. I mean, like, I understand, but also, like, damn, son. That is true. You couldn't fly between the two, but it did allow me, in this instance. I just didn't think of it because since when? I appreciate that you talked shit about it and then you threw a luxury ball. Bless your heart. I appreciate whoever made the Crystal Rando because, I mean, I might be biased, but I sure do love this video game. Oh, Team Rocket's here too. We still don't know the name of our rival. I don't know if we will learn the name of our rival. I've never been down here when Team Rocket's been down here. 27. All right. So much stronger than them. That's because these are the Pokemon that we started off with. You can always tell because they all end up like super over leveled. Isn't there an invisible? Yeah. I don't remember what I hit last. Did I fuck it up? Poison the Moltres, let's go! You'd either need to trade them from the other Gen 2, Gen 1 games or gated by trade evolutions. I mean, that would be interesting as long as you're playing with like someone else as well. If you're playing like opposing versions, that would be fun. Like, hey, can you grab me one of these? Did I mess it up? No. I had one seed where all of the Rocket Grunts in Slowpoke Well had legendaries. I was like pissing myself because it was literally where it was literally my starting town. I go into Slowpoke Well and they all have like Entei and Moltres and whatever. Okay, I need to reset. You can only that's not gonna work. Not unless I turn off Dex Sanity. I've had too many Pokemon that have had super important things I needed. Hydro Pump? Yeah. After Gen 1, you basically played every Pokemon game by yourself, so you never got to experience having and playing with trade Evos. I mean, it's very fun. That one moment of having a brother slightly older than you really worked out. Hey, don't question the super strong Beedrill, okay? Miracle Seed. We don't have any grass types to use that on our team right now. I think as far as my brother and I went, the last gen that we technically played together, but we were already sort of losing interest at that point, was Gen 4. You listen to this soundtrack for TCAP? Eyeball emoji. I mean, for RR, it was the original Xenoblade, and then also like Tales of Xillia and a couple of other things, so I understand. I see you. I perceive. The music's also just like super excellent. Sandstorm? Sure. Detroit Become Human was tough. I don't remember the Detroit Become Human soundtrack very much, but I do remember it having vibes, you know? She made it like an hour in and then lost interest forever. F. I had Rose do a playthrough of it once. I don't know if we made it to the very end, though. I'm not sure if your people died or not. Maybe I should put the Detroit Become Human soundtrack on once. You're trying to get her to play Phoenix right, it's not going so well in getting her to even start. Is this where I tell you I've never played any of the Phoenix Wright games? Am I gonna lose my cred? It'd be so distracting because of your binge. I'll have to do that for you. Alright, let's... always know what must be done. If I gotta... We'll get that Moltres back in a moment. Oh, I know it's good and I've seen a lot about it. I just haven't experienced it myself. What was the Pokemon? I think it's something we already have. Boo! Bill, do better. I'm trying to save the tower for last. Mainly because there's a lot of battles in there. Lucky that we found the pass on Bulbasaur when that was the first one we checked. The one thing about dexterity that kind of sucks is like when you run out of checks and then you're like, fine, I'll go do this, and then you have to go through the terrible menus. Icy wind. I guess since we're here, does anyone want to be the Moltres? The Moltres might end up staying in our party simply because I need someone who flies. She gave me a love ball and a friend ball and an ultra ball. I think she's making commentary on what our friendship should be. I'm gonna rename it now. What's a name that we haven't used yet? mean, if Akito were here, she'd go Awa. So maybe Akito. Normally she'd be Articuno or whatever, but we're not naming Moltres Uncomfy. Though now I am definitely tempted to name another Pokemon Uncomfy. Nope, the cat has drooled. Can you tell? Hey. Stop being embarrassed. Stop it. Hey. Stop. Buddy, it's okay. Like, buddy. Like. Nope, well, he left us. For now. Shame. Don't bully the cat. He must hide the evidence. Oh, hey, Sword Monkey. Would you like to be a Moltres? I just named it Akito, but I don't think Akito has been here today, so, I'm gonna rename it for the current one. Uncomfy? Okay, well, Rose really wants it to be named Uncomfy, so... I don't, why is Moltres uncomfy? Is it because when you're trying to fly with it, the entire thing is on fire? There. It's uncomfy. Just for you, Rose. Dream Eater. Moltres makes you too warm? Okay. That name makes you uncomfy? I think that was the point. Being uncomfy makes you comfy. Oh my god. You'll get used to it. You just get desensitized at that point. Oh, they were definitely hiding all of their weak to fire Pokemon at the end there. Green tea is not too bad either. I still prefer Earl Grey, but green's also quite nice, actually. It's just faint attack do. Enough? Perfect. So many people! Can't believe they named a tea after my cat. Yeah, Earl Grey. That's his name. That's definitely where it came from. Mm-hmm. I somehow still don't have any of the HMs, really. We did find Fly, and we found Strength. And that was it. So 3.5 hours in, where are they? Hello? It's in your game? Damn, that's gonna be awkward since it's a solo. Sounds like I just have to play another one, eyeball emoji. There's stuff up here. Sure is, champ. Level 32? Oh my god. Look at him go. Eyeball emoji. I see what you're laying down. Thank you for being the best starter Pokemon. Honestly, slaying. Nice poison. Lua's almost level 60. Lua's a little bit ahead because we were trying to get the early Alakazam for the check. Don't endure me. You wasted 3 of your PP. Second time I've had to do the radio tower, which is kind of rad. This one makes a little more sense because I have both regions to deal with, but it was pretty fun to have it be illogical and expected in yesterday's seed as well. So many Pokemon. She's definitely a help her afterwards type of thing. It's funny that they're talking about the hideout when I can't even access the hideout yet. I'll have the ability to surf over to the shiny. Ruby, you're running out of PP. God, it lived! I looked away for a second. Because they're checks, they leave the Team Rocket members here, but they're technically not here. Okay, my radio tower was like super dead. Okay, just wanted to double check that. Okay, Goldenrod is done. I do have to pick up Kenya. I don't want to pick up Kenya yet, though. Pokemon Crystal triggers you? How so? You don't like Pokemon Crystal? It didn't trigger you all those other times. What's different now? Can you suck up that Pokemon and deliver it? No, I don't have access to Violet City yet, okay? I'm missing a land encounter here, but it doesn't look like it's spawning. Okay. Well, he left, but yeah. He had to bury his shame. Pincer? It was not a shiny pincer. Alright, moving on. It reminds me of when you were traveling with two cannibals, a child and a man. It's been so long. I kind of want to replay Octopath 1. I streamed Octopath 2 when it came out, and I absolutely adored it. I know I like Octopath 2 more than 1. I feel like they had a lot of quality of life improvements with it, but I do obviously enjoy the series. So I would love to see, now that I've had some time away from it, what my thoughts are about the characters and stuff. It reminds you of the little seeds. Yep, that sure was a plot point. And it's been years and we still reference it. I'm wondering if it's like the Pokemon Cry one, though, you know? The one that Ruby and I never figured out what it actually means. Nope, it's actually just here. It'll be perfect. I'm gonna use my Master Ball on this. Let's go. This Flappy is special. Rare tree that just happened to be right there, so that means the rest of this should be easy. Wobbuffet! I still need 2 more encounters. Why is it only showing Wobbuffet and Smoochum? Stop it! There's more Pokemon on this tree! There we go! There's one of them! It sounds like Met is really uncomfy right now. Oh, Zapdos! The real Wasabi! Also Wasabi. Both Sneasel and Zapdos. Whoa! Wasabi had a badge! Let's go! Wasabi's goated. Wasabi stole Zapdos. Did you want to be Zapdos? Oh yeah, you weren't here for your Pokemon. You're actually currently on the team. You're 2 Pokemon right now. One's in the box, one is not in the box. Venusaur. Zapdos is cool? No, you. You're super cool. Wait. I just realized. Black glasses. I'm using a lot more dark moves than I am the flamethrower, so... Oops, I fucked up. Try again. There. Why did that not... Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, Misdreavus. Every time I see a normal Misdreavus, it looks wrong to me now. We just had that gold one, and I'm just like, yeah, this is what they look like. There is a Magikarp in the chat. It is an event Pokemon. No, I don't want to headbutt this tree. Can I? Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna look so hard. I'm looking respectfully. You remember that Akito hunted for a shiny Zapdos and named it Met? That's cute. You did not get timed out, Met. Or, PP. He actually did not. Don't. Oh. Oh, I think I have to help Kurt with the other things before that becomes logical. Yeah, you literally didn't do anything this time. He was just out for your blood. Oh. Wait, none of them are here right now. Okay, hold up. Do I have to do the events of Azalea before these come in logic? I mean, it makes sense. Ruby! Let's go! Shiny Magikarp! Yo! You can evolve it and make it the shiny Gyarados from the Lake of Rage! Ruby! Me super happy for Ruby. Ruby. Don't look, lady. Don't look! But I'm excited for you. When anyone gets a shiny in my chat, that's a win for us both, don't you see? Oh my god, one of the badges is just in here! I do love that you could just buy them. The rest of these, or whatever. Well, usually when Ruby says don't look to me, that means shiny. That's kind of our code word, you know? Do I need any fishing? No, it's just six land encounters? Wow. Maybe it's because, maybe Ruby got the shiny because Ruby is heading, the team here right now. You forgot to try and catch it? No. PP is the best, you're right. You're putting the kitten to bed? Aww. The baby. We must crunch. Yeah. Yeah, that's smart. You gotta gradually introduce them, right? I need to go back in there and get the rest of the encounters. Yo, you gave Rose Ultra Cherish Balls. I gave, I think it was Ruby earlier. Ruby's got 2 Ultra Cherish Balls from me. You're triggered for gifting Rose. You know, sometimes that just happens. Triggered I didn't give both gifts. That's called being greedy. How many Pokemon do you guys think I've caught at this point? It's gotta be a decent amount. We're gonna get to the point where there's like nothing new on routes except for the trainers. Oh my god, Mareep. Well, if you have a Pokegift, you just do the command and it will pick 2 people at random. Oh my god, Mystery Egg. I'll pick 2 people at random in the chat who also interact with the community bot and give them goodies. There's a regular Pokegift that's kind of like a certain rarity of items, and then the Pokegift rare gives you the more exciting, like, oh my god, Ultra Cherish Balls, or sometimes you can get rare Pokemon or like a legendary or whatever. It's pretty rad. Don't protect. Surf! Oh my god, this is not a drill! Surf is massive. Can we actually use Surf? We sure can, chat. The map is lit up. Yeah, you'll type the Pokegift and then it just gifts 2 people at random. Like, you can't target, like, yeah, you want to give Met something. Unfortunately, you can't do that. You can throw snowballs at him if you have them, but that's as far as it goes. My map is now terrifying. How many badges left do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 9 badges. That's not bad. I love giving Met things. He deserves the world. Met killed my Pokemon? Jesus. Those are some intense accusations you got going on there. Oh, Surf means Slowpoke well, even. Again. We were just there. Ban everyone with Shield Moon. Are we gonna be like level 100 by the time this thing ends? I feel like there's a lot of experience happening. Oh my god, it's your stream now? Bless you. Can you, like, pimp me out? Get that follow goal. Because of one time when 750 people followed you and made you uncomfy? Damn. When was that? Congratulations. You made it big? They try to get in your house? Oh my god, it's a swine up. Grudge. We currently have 172 Pokemon. I should have like a legit regular playthrough of Pokemon Crystal sometime and just do shiny hunting on there. Like that could be like our post-random kind of thing. I need to surf. Surf encounter 0, but is there any? Yeah, there is down below. Wait, can I use strength too? Oh! Oh my god, we're suddenly killing it. Shiny Pokemon trigger you? Well, when I go to collect the shiny Pokemon in Lake Ridge, just look away, okay? Learned Thunder. I think the Elite Four only requires 8 badges. I don't know if it has to be the 8 badges from this region, though. Like, ironically, it could be any 8. Yeah, so I could. I don't have Waterfall. I think that's the only thing that's stopping me. But that's pretty funny. I think that Slugma would be like super dead, considering where we found it. Alright. I'm pretty sure you can just crunch everything. That's just what's gonna happen. Considering I still need 7 badges, I don't really want to hint things yet. Oh, we already have all the encounters. It must have been the Piloswine that was last. It was just delayed on the... Ooh. Now, if Siege were still in the party... Hempy! One surf encounter we're missing. didn't buy any Pokeballs. I wanted to see how far we could go with all the balls we picked up. I'll go do that on the other stretch. There is an event Pokemon in the chat. I think before I go, there's a couple of different things I have to do, so we're gonna prioritize getting the stuff up here. Your balls! I also hate buying Ultra Balls. I can feel myself getting super poor anytime I do. God, and Ruby got a present? Ruby deserves the world, actually. Maybe it's because Ruby is, like, the main, like, the person up front, but also the starter, you know? Ruby is getting blessed RNGesus because of, this. Just making Ruby do everything. Listen, I actually didn't use Ruby for like half the run, so I figured that it was Ruby's time to shine. Bench you? Fine, we'll make Alua do some more side beams. She loves doing that. It brings her great joy. Side beams, exactly. War turtle. Need one more land encounter? Kill Alua? No! It'd be very hard for Alua to die at this point. Level 63? Kill me and then leave me in a box too? What's wrong with you people? Listen! That makes me uncomfy. How many checks have we done? 517, now 518, so 41.4% of my game. We're almost halfway through. I think there's something wrong with you as a trainer if all your Pokemon want to die. What? I don't think any of them want to die. Level 30 Magikarp. You just don't know what you're missing. I did not. I asked you if you wanted to be the Moltres, but then you didn't say anything, so I was like, okay, well, Rose kept saying uncomfy, so I just renamed it Uncomfy. What would you like to be, Sword Monkey? I'm pretty sure whatever you asked for I might already have, and we could just rename it in Goldenrod, but... One more land encounter somewhere. You don't want to be a pity Pokemons? Wow. Wow. I feel when Moltres, a literal legendary that we're using to fly around and be excellent, is a pity Pokemon. That almost sounds meaner. I don't have Rainbow Wing. Hi, baby! My handsome boy came to say hi. Oh, shoot. Hi, baby! No, you're not here just for tea. No. No. Back up. Back up, my sweet baby child. My baby boy. Here, let me move this and then we can just like hang out. Hello. Hello. My bicycle! I think that's the first time I've ever found my bicycle in a run. I mean, I don't use it anyway because we're already zooming, but... We're missing one encounter apparently in here. Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Yeah, you're licking your chops. Oh boy. Do I have any trees? Oh boy, I do have some trees I need to smack. Oh, he won't let me because I have to go beat up Faulkner. Fack! Fine. I'll come up here, murder him, and come back. I could just buy them all at this point, but I don't care. The ancient bicycle artifact. My bad. I'm missing one surf encounter. I was hoping we would find it normally, like naturally, while going over here, but guess not. You switched all the labels on your mom's spice rack. You're not in trouble yet, but the time is coming. Uh-oh. How's the run going? I just got the ability to surf and to use strength, so there's that. I'd say it's going pretty well overall. I do need all 16 badges, so in that regard, we're over halfway. Which is a little scary, but, you know, we're vibing. I guess I'm in it for the long haul. Moonstone. You better not be chewing on iron. Hey, I've defeated gyms, just not that one. We could play at 800 speed and see how that goes. I try to keep it at like 300 so it doesn't look super stupid. Here, let's play it at 800. You guys ready? No, you're not here to chew. 800 speed is so stupid. Oh, we already have the Pokemon, actually. Hard to control yourself when you're on Sonic speed. Oh. I'd say that flamethrower was worth it. Yo, our Earth badge was on that Lickitung! 6 more to go! I tap my stick once and it moves like 3 times. That's crazy. Oh my god. Alright, this is what Alua wanted me to do before, so we're doing it. I am a lady of my word. That's the stupidest way to deal with a dark type Pokemon. Do you guys like watching it at 800 speed? Do you really feel like you're perceiving what's happening? Go 1600? Okay. Oh god. I can't turn it. Oh my god. I can't get inside. I think that, you know, 800's a little easier. Oh, Mystic Water. We can put that on Becker's. I was just walking. Walk better. Down. Can't believe you would backseat me in my video game. I don't think it's your job, you know? Your job is to be like super cool and like, oh my god, hang out with me and stuff and things and stuff, yeah. I can get to bring Kenya here now. We're missing one surf encounter. 13-hour day? Ew. I mean, I'm proud of you for finishing it, but yikes. I'm still thinking about that order that Alua gave you as well. Thunder Punch back if I wanted it. I have one landed counter here. a Weedle? We haven't seen a Weedle yet? Hot damn. Genuinely impressed. There's a snow run in the chat. It is an event Pokemon. You haven't eaten yet today? No. That's not good. That's not how we do. It plays so fast. Waterfall! Oh my god! Massive! I could actually beat the Elite Four maybe if I'm allowed to use it. Can I use it? Sure can, champ! I can actually beat the Elite Four now if I wanted to. It's not our win condition, but it does something. No Pokemon to catch here. Pokemon to catch here. Oh, now that I can use Strength, I can go through Ice Path and stuff too. We have so many options here. I don't know what Mount Silver needs for endgame. I don't know if I need Rock Smash or whatever. Or maybe Flash. Yo, Kite was on that Igglybuff! What the fuck? Alright, can someone in my current party use it? Only Rose? Alright, well Rose, I'm never gonna use Focus Energy, it's fine. Oh my god, we get to say hi to Mom! Woo! It's Saturday now, yeah! We get to name the rival! Alua was the very first person who was messaging the chat today, so we're gonna make it Alua. Oops. Aluva. Do I have to fish or swim? Swim. No. I said swim and then I pressed the wrong button. Yo, Togepi! My flash was on this Diglett! You know what? I think that we should at least set up the Indigo stuff so I can easily come back whenever I need to at the end. What am I missing in this? 2 land encounters. Do I need any trees? Yes, I do. You guys know how much I love trees. common. Okay, well, I'm going to assume it's not that tree. Got lucky there. Oh, I didn't teach anyone waterfall. I don't know if Vaporeon can learn. Oh, Vaporeon can! Let's go, Beckers! You're not gonna use Hydro Pump. I like having one ice move, so there we go. Trying to throw the waterfall at the Growlithe. Ah! It's fine. I'm gonna assume I need a land encounter here. Rattata. Rattata this late in the run? Crazy. I can't face where I want to go and when I'm too fast. The way she spins. I'm still missing the grass encounters here. Spin to win! Woo! Chance 8. Do you think I'm gonna catch all of them this time? We've come close a couple of times where I've gotten like 240 or something, but I've never got all 250 whatever. And normally I'm dodging these trainers, or at least trying to, but this time I actually do want to beat them all up. That's kind of crazy. Is there Pokemon out here? There's a surf encounter. Surf encounter! Immediately gets it. First one. Alright, 3 land encounters. Do I have to fish at all? No. Only if I had an old rod, but... You think tomorrow should be a Dark Souls 3 stream? I haven't played any of the Dark Souls games. Why would you want it to be Dark Souls 3 when I haven't even played the first 2? Yeah, I do still need things here. What am I missing specifically? 2 encounters. There's 2 encounters that are hiding from us right now. What are they? Well, Slowking's one of them. If I can't find the other one, we continue on because I'm not about this life. It might be the Pokemon Cry one, it might not be. All 3 Dark Souls. I don't really have any interest in playing Dark Souls, but... I don't really know what my plan for stream is tomorrow. Lately, like, I used to always have it be like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna be doing Twilight Princess, and then Wind Waker this day, and then Ocarina of Time, I'm gonna do a combo rando, blah blah blah. Lately it's been more like, maybe the hour before I stream, I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll do this today. Or I might message someone like eyeball emoji. Okay, I'm gonna give up on this one encounter because I don't think it's worth it. It's possible that it'll be in a different spawn area, hopefully, and then I won't have to worry about it. Uh-oh! Gavin got me my super rod! That's not relevant for this area, but it will become relevant later. Potentially. Hidden power. I need a... There we go. Normally I don't have to get these checks because, like, we're just rushing to the end and beating the game, but, I actually have to care. Oh shit. Speaking of caring, I have to actually look around here. Oh! Secret potion? Oh my god, we can save Amphy. You have a problem of not knowing what you're streaming, then you sit in front of your computer for 2 hours not sure, and then you go to bed? Aww. Yeah, sometimes the only thing I have is like, well, for Sundays I typically hang out with Havel, so I'll ask Havel like, hey, what would you like to do? And if he has an answer, great. If he doesn't have an answer, which is a fair amount of the time, because we both are the same in the sense of, I don't know, what do you want to do? You know, like that's that's what we deal with. I don't know if I'm doing this right. But yeah, we just sort of like decide in the moment. Hey, you know, we do. Sometimes we figure it out in advance, but other times we just go, well, what do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do? And then I'll present Havel with like 3 different options, because like I'm like, well, here, I'll post like an idea, and then you can choose one of these. Oh, it's Havel and I both. You would never guess it by how super pro our streams are, though. Havel, you a legend. I love your face. Please don't hate me. Where does this go? Okay, perfect. I just need... How do you get the other... Hate me now? As opposed to not hating me before? Damn, alright. Can you imagine I find a shiny Togepi in here trying to get all the items in here? That would be sick. We have not seen a shiny since that Misdreavus, but now I'm like, there could always be hope. There's a Neptune in here? Alright, I'm gonna pause for a second and go pee. That's what happens when you have too much tea. Alright, be good chat, listen to the music, enjoy the vibes. my god, chat, there's the bad Pokemon! The bad Pokemon in the chat! I don't know how much time is left. Green tea is not as good when it's cold. Unpause the timer and commence with the stuff. Coin case! That matters. None of the rest of it matter. Okay. I'm gonna save the game. What's my team? Yeah, Lua can probably one-shot everything in here. I was definitely already expecting me to be here if they're all like level 30s and 40s. I wonder what's red's gonna be, like Mount Silver and stuff? Maybe like 70? My experience share was on Will? This is why we start with it. Just walk past him. God, it's so hard to walk up to them at 800 speed. When I'm using like a control stick as well, not a D-pad, so it's like, ah! Uh-oh. You almost knocked over the broom, my guy. Oh my god, he has an actual Dragonite. Okay, well, none of those were really exciting. Oh, it just tosses me here? Where do I even want to be? Does he give you... Oh, because he gives you the ticket, right? Oh! What a read! I actually had to beat the Elite Four to get one of my badges. That's crazy. I mean, like, excellent, but damn. I feel like I need to go either Olivine or through the Ice Path. Maybe I'll go Ice Path just because I haven't ever got to go over there before. I need 5 more badges. I could hint them. I probably don't have enough points for all of them, though. Let's have some guidance. Considering it's going on 2 in the morning, I guess I should provide myself some hope. Hint, Hive badge. Well, that's not in logic yet. What am I missing for that? Aerodactyl room bottom right. Oh, I need the ability to use Flash. What makes you use Flash? I don't know which one. Maybe Storm Badge? Where's Route 45? That's a great question. I'd love to tell you about it. 45 is, I believe that's after Blackthorn City, maybe? Yeah, so I do have to go Ice Path. My vibes were correct. I just needed to push what I was thinking. Fair enough. I could also do all of the Team Rocket whatever stuff there, but I don't want to do that right now. see. Oh my god, we moved on to the Ultra Balls. Well, we already know we have the encounters down for most of this because we've been here before. Wow. I will have to slow down a little bit because it's hard to do these puzzles when you're, you know, zooming. I think I need to push it up. I've already fucked up on this one. Go back. You haven't committed to the folly yet. There. I probably could put some repels on here, but eh. Look at her puzzle skills. Wow. Let's deliberately go back here. Do I have Rock Smash? Because this says it's in logic on the... No, I don't have a Rock Smash. How do you get here if not? Oh, you can just walk around. Don't be a goober. Be less of a goob. Double checking. I have the Pokemon in that one. I do have an encounter I need to do here, though. Skarmory, nice. At least I don't hate Ice Path as much now because, like, I mostly remember what to do here. What a stone? What are you gonna do about it? I don't want the correct way yet. There we go. Feel when you're too good at the game. She says, lying through her teeth. We have never really got to enjoy Blackthorn, like, ever. Primarily because it's locked behind 7 badges. I could change that if I wanted it to be more relevant, but it still just has so many requirements to get here that it just doesn't normally end up mattering very much. This is our very first time entering this gym in any of my randos. Woo! Trying to speed through it. 800. Yo, this gym has higher level Pokemon than the Elite Four did. Requires a puzzle. So fast I didn't see it anymore. Rock Smash! Spoke that into existence. Listen, I don't mind the puzzles, but wasn't expecting them. Because I've literally never walked in here, so I forgot what this dungeon? I played too much Zelda. I forgot what this gym even looked like. Oh shoot. Alright, here you go, Lua. You're getting another one of those dark battles. This is what Lua wants me to do anytime this happens. I mean, if it works, right? Oh my god, what Clerics is! Alua, you've been frozen solid. Yo. There's a full heal. Wow. All the PP ups for recover, you're right. Look, she doesn't throw a shit fit because I made it so she doesn't, which is great. I'm glad that you're allowed to do that. I've never had to go down. Have to start using Psychic. Oh shoot, I need to swap my rod. Bring to the face. God, it's too fast for the... There we go. I don't have a Sentret yet? Really? I guess I've seen trainers get it, but... have Whirlpool to do the rest, so we can just leave. Goes to the place where she has the bit. Yeah, but I can't full clear it, Ruby. Come on. Come on. No. Trigger Path Traveler. Yeah, get triggered. Woo! I can't do Flash yet. Damn, that cave sure was dark. With 2 land encounters. Do I have any fishing? 1 super rod. Maybe you should be less proud about catching miners, you know? You might be investigated. I don't remember which check it was. I just know it's in this area. Oh no, I've got to do this area a couple of times. Good thing we can fly. Because this is one of those, like, you have to choose one direction and then, like, hop all the way down and then go back up and then hop all the way back down and blah, blah, blah. Someone actually named Ugly? No. He's a handsome boy. Okay, well, hold up. If we go down this way... God, why is this? I always remember, even in vanilla, I always hate this little area because of the fact that it's all one-way hops. I can't even, like, maximize my routing potential here. Like, it's just... well, I guess I should have double-checked who or what my item was, but I guess we'll do it, oh boy, a couple of times. This is the stupidest thing. But hey, if it brings a Lua joy, who cares? That's the most important thing. You? Not the old rod. Not now. Not like this. Okay, there was a super rod and now 2. Oh, and a surf? Holy! Everything's here. You know what? Let's put super rod down here as well. Don't we have a good rod from like a million years ago? Yeah. Bring that down there too. That was actually where I wanted to be, but then I moved it! Voltarb. Sharp beak. This is such a shitty spot for a encounter. It's so tiny! Why is it here? We've never seen this entire section of video game. It's kind of fun, but also like, oh god. Alright. I'm gonna move and comfy to the bottom for convenience sake. Yeah! Doing it! Yeah! Oh shoot. Suddenly... Is it from the old rod? It is. Geodude? Okay. Slowly roll. I think it was the item, wasn't it? So I need to make sure I'm hugging left when I go down. So let's just go left the entire way. Me when I have to commit to any jump. Oh my god. Do I even want to go back and do the rest of these? There's so many. I have not been there. Oh my god, the double badge Route 45 back to back. No way. Holy shoot. Okay. I was not expecting the other one to be there. But no, I haven't gone to see the shiny yet, but we could do that soon. Someone needs to learn Flash. Wrong one. There's the hive bench. Okay, so we're just missing 2 badges. We're missing Mineral Badge and Rainbow Badge. We're probably able to hit them. Probably. Mineral Badge. Dragon's Den. Blocked by Whirlpool. We were just there. I can't access that yet. Dragon's Den. Okay. We don't have Whirlpool, so that should be our next hint, I guess. Damn. Which HM is that? 6? Rocket Hideout? I think that's mahogany, so it'll be fine. Oh, so we actually get to get the shiny now. Because it's required to get in there, actually. Super Ride Pokemon in here too. I don't know if it matters, but yo, shiny Cleffa. A little pink, pink and green. My boy deserves the world. I have to talk to Lance first. I was kind of hoping to avoid the hideout because it's kind of lame, but it is B2F. literally like at the end. At least it's easier when you're on times 800 speed. There's so many rocket grunts in here. That is how you spell out the handsome boy's name. The things I do for friendship. It was actually really fun to start off in Kanto. Okay, I think that actually turned off the traps. Okay, good. Not hearing the follow-up, because it's playing each part individually, is like throwing me off for the music. Oh, right. I'll eventually remember. Like, this is playing like the lead up to like you're entering boss battle territory, and it plays very seamlessly in the game. But since we're just playing through a soundtrack, it's like, has them all like in bits. I guess I don't mind having to find the person in here anyway, because I need the extra points just in case. I don't know how many points I need to hit that last bench. Bits and bytes, you got me. It's just a tease, because every time it's like the lead up, you know? It's this guy. It is this guy. Okay, so we're just missing... I haven't searched Rainbow Badge. Route 41! I'm pretty sure that's Olivine. Like outside of Olivine. Yep, sure is. There is an event Pokemon in the chat. Do I? Okay, can Becca also learn Whirlpool? Becker's is the absolute goat. Guess for some reason there's a lot of Pokemon who just can't. But Becker's can do it all. person it is, but we'll find out. Oh my god, I got a snowball! Hold up. Ayo. What is this check supposed to be? There's a check there. Got Dirtini. Oh. Oh. Well, I don't need. Whoa. I don't need Dirtini. God, this music's so good. Girl, hold up, Matt. I should have another one. I just threw one at Ruby. No. Shin tried and it just yelled at him. Okay, Route 41. Where exactly is Kara? Right? This is a massive area. She is not that one, but she is on the right side. I quite like the settings I have for this one for a longer run. So if I have it for one of my Archies, like one of our server Archies, this one would actually be quite fun. Does it not? No. Tracker's looking a lot nicer now. Lua was commenting about how basic and empty it was. Oh my god. I've never been this way. Just watch. Yeah, you go bottom left. Silver Cave? We're not even in Silver Cave yet. Alright, Matt, I need you to flash the world. I'm actually absolutely delighted that the Elite Four were still also required because one of the badges was locked behind becoming champion. I guess I'm not gonna put a repel on just because I'm curious about what's in the end game. Primate makes sense. Oh, Primate was the only new Pokemon? Damn. How much do we have? 222. If I didn't hit some of the things, we probably would have had like a full run here. God, there's a lot of encounters here, huh? We're not nuking the cat. This is not the way I wanted to go. I must... Oh, I can climb up. What's nice that he's joined us, even if it's for a little bit, you know? Oh, is this the end? Damn, alright. I didn't realize that Mount Silver was not that long. Alright, we're gonna start with Ruby, because Ruby is our main starter. Look at this guy. Should I change the music? Hold on. Should we make it vanilla? We actually almost finished the Octopath soundtrack. We're 25 minutes away. Does that sound okay? Level 81? We're under-leveled. Plot twist. Is it gonna be like level 88 for the Pikachu? That'll be fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're fine. Nice crit, Alua. Sick maneuver. We're actually in the level range we should be for this, which is kind of sick. His team kind of blows ass. The Nidoking, I think, is the most exciting part so far. Yo, lived! Golbat. You know what? Surprise, Matt. You're an Electabuzz. Matt, close us out! Matt, close it out! Yes, a crit! My guy! GG. Yay! We did it! Woo! Nice work, Matt. You beat his ass! GG's! Oh, I love Pokemon Crystal. It's so good. I did have to speed it up to times 800 at one point because I was worried I would be on stream until like 4 or 5 in the morning otherwise, but aside from that, you know, solid. Our tracker did end up looking very good in the end. It shows what we did and didn't do as far as the gym battles and everything, but I really like having Kanto in there. Kind of adds that extra little spice. This seed was a little mean, mainly because it had a few bottlenecks specifically for the deck sanity. Like, I ran out of stuff to do in Kanto when I got stuck there, and then I had to just find which Pokemon I needed to level up to continue. Turns out, I know the Bulbasaur had the pass, so I could go to the second part of Johto. But one of the other Pokemon early on had an SS ticket on it, and it was like, oh my god. PG! I'd be like, wow, where's my squirt bottle? On Pikachu! Pika. We never saw Pikachu? That's wild. We do have a Pichu, but we just didn't have a very happy one, you know? And Rainbow Wing was Volcano Badge from Blaine. Damn. The Dancing Ditto. Lost item? Sure. It's classified as progression. I don't remember what it does, but it sure done did it. Oh, I like speeding it up here. Just so you see them go wee. The music dies here. There's just nothing here anyway, so we might as well just make it spin. OMG, we did it. Well, you know, I guess that's it. I'm shocked that we didn't hit the end of the Octopath, but we did come very close. We were 22 minutes from the end. I should have seen... Oh, before it updated, it showed that I had around 800 checks done out of 1250, so... I did a fair amount. I played my video game, and I played it well. Hopefully. You planned on playing Pokemon and then you passed out? I figured, because I didn't see you for a while, and I'm like, man, he waited for the stream for so long, this man just fell asleep. Big F. My bad. I'm sorry. Frozen Pee-Pee. I'm gonna be away for the weekend, so I wanted to hang out with Rose. Because I know I won't see her for the next couple days, you know? So I figured we'd hang out as much as possible and vibe. Have the casual Boxing Day hangout sesh, and then I would stream whatever. Both gone, so only hang out with Rose, no Pee-Pee. Well, I would like Pee-Pee to hang out with, you know, but he was also out and about. He was like driving around the region. He was getting work done, doing stuff. I mean, I did see Pee-Pee a couple of times. I guess we could say hi to Mercy. Just immediately go to bed, but... Alright. We're gonna let this one Pokemon get caught, and then we will do the thing. I guess I can post the raid messages early. So people have the opportunity to actually copy-paste them. Yep. Look at me. Doing the thing. Being super cool. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Do friends enjoy the Pokemon Crystal Randos? I know it's a little bit different from my usual, Zelda stuff, but I don't know. I find it fun. You hate it? Always do it? You turned me into an agent. Oh, you never saw your other... Hold up. Okay, so Met, at one point, I did have to box the original Met. And people were saying that box 14 should become the Met Graveyard, but I didn't do that. But you were originally a Charmander. You were one of the first Pokemon I caught while we were out in Kanto. And then, I needed space for other Pokemon to evolve, so you got benched afterwards. And then I named a new Pokemon after you. Yeah. I woke up the cat with my enthusiasm for you. But see, you're always here. Just like my handsome boy who clearly wants my attention right now. Look at the boy. I love you. I love you, baby boy. Alright. You can tell he wants attention, so we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Mercy. Thank you all for hanging out. Apologies, it was a bit later. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm streaming, but I will be streaming. So be there, be square, enjoy your weekend. Hope you have a fantastic night. My handsome boy loves you. And that's it. Enjoy. You're all amazing. Big hugs. Ah! Okay, bye.